Is it easier to become freelance police than normal police? Like it's easier to become a freelance photographer than a staff photographer? If so, I still have no intention for applying. For one thing, my mind is entirely too linear and logical for such a job. And for another thing, I'm kind of the opinion that legally blind people should not carry guns, though I did earn my riflery merit badge back in Boy Scouts. Granted, I took an awfully long time and they let me use a scope, but still. Yeah, I'm for a blind gamer. You're my viewers. I don't see that changing as long as we're both coming to this channel. Now, if you stopped coming to my channel, then you might not be my viewers anymore. Unless, of course, I don't know, you were people I knew IRL? Or just random people who came up to my window and looked in while I was streaming? Which I really hope doesn't happen too often. It's a strange neighborhood one lives in. But welcome to another Twitch stream. The perfect place to hang out on a Sunday. I mean, if you can't go out and you don't want to do work, why not hang out on a Twitch stream? Or just play video games yourself. Or, I don't know, write a novel. Or go ride a bike around your backyard. Assuming you have a backyard. A big enough one. And one that's not ravaged by groundhogs and moles. And a bike that does well on grass and dirt. Like a mountain bike. Alternatively, there's Twitch. Today, we will, as promised, be continuing Sam & Max Season 1, which, 10 years ago, was renamed Sam & Max Save the World, but since I have one of the old copies, I will continue to call it by the old name, because I like to be pretentious, or precise. Sometimes there's a fair amount of overlap betwixt the two. Hey, it's a good game to play these days, because with everything going on in the world, sometimes we need a few laughs. Sometimes we also need some air conditioning in this house, but I ain't gonna turn it up. Might get too cold then. I should invest in a fan. And then the amount of noise my computer makes, maybe it should invest in a fan too. But yes, yesterday we played Rampage 2, the N64 version, which was violent in theme, if not in visuals, and creepy in theme, if not in visuals. But today we're going back to something a lot lighter, something outrageously hilarious and probably still sometimes violent, but in a good way. If I recall correctly, last time, to foil an evil plot, we abused our authority by shooting guns at a car until we punctured its taillight, then extorting the driver for something to the tune of $10,000, then taking it to a shifty convenience store and buying an expensive tear gas grenade launcher, and repeatedly shooting a little pop star in the face with it until we got what we wanted. It's okay, we're the good guys. At least Sam is, a good law-abiding dog who knows that the law is sort of guidelines. Max the rabbit, on the other hand, I don't know if he really has a grasp of the law. I don't know if he really has a grasp of anything. There are also suggestions that he may not exist, but I don't think that's true. I like it better if there is a psychotic / chaotically neutral rabbit rampaging around the city in the name of the law. I mean, what is it with animals and rampaging? Maybe these two games are more connected than I thought. But I won't keep you in suspense much longer. We'll go ahead and boot up Sam & Max Season 1, Episode 2. And I believe they're basically standalone experiences. So if you missed last week's stream, or me playing the old game Sam & Max Hit the Road, all you really need to know is dog, rabbit, freelance police, fight evil, nothing makes sense. Also, smooth jazz.
Toxic Yopov Joey. Sounds like the makings of a good game to me.
Thank you so much, Angela, and I appreciate your coming by. Yes, I enjoyed the first game and the first episode of this game as well. But how are you doing? How's your weekend going? Good, I hope. Okay, maybe it's a little more swing than jazz. When this pandemic's over, let's bring back swing dance clubs. It is the 20s after all. Oh crap. Charleston was never my strong suit.
Toxic Yopov Joey.
Tandem, maybe.
Pretty good. Enjoying just doing nothing. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well, thanks. Getting some work done. Excited for this Twitch stream. I'm glad you're having a nice, relaxed Sunday. Ooh. You appear to have fallen into the intro to Gunsmoke.
I got it! I got it!
Yeah, remember what I said about gratuitous violence?
Yes? Yes? Sweet mother of double jeopardy backstroking and butterscotch. We're on our way.
Who was it? The Girl Scouts lawyers again?
That was the commissioner.
What?
You will never guess which unduly famous TV personality made the most wanted criminals list this week.
Phyllis Diller?
Vanna
Gavin
White?
McLeod?
Toxic
Wink
Yopov
Martindale?
Joey.
Fox McCloud?
What
Myra
a great
Starr,
expression,
the darling
haha.
hawk of daytime talk.
Myra? As in America's mom? The woman who told Tom Hanks to get a haircut? Surely you jest.
She's holding her
I could
audience
use a haircut
hostage and giving them
myself.
valuable gifts against their collective will.
I don't normally endorse the use of the word dastardly, but this is clearly dastardly. I think.
We've got to drive over to the station right away, or at our earliest convenience.
Great, I've been itching to bust some skulls since they canceled my so-called life.
What? My So-Called Life was a great show. And it starred Claire
Toxic
Danes,
Yopov Joey.
who was hot.
Same.
But I agree, Angela. That was a great expression. Sam is just full of great expressions. They were even lampooning it in the last episode when some brainwashed little person pop stars were pretending to be him. It was a thing.
Nothing useful in here.
How ironic.
Mr. Spatula's looking good today.
Isn't he plastic?
Oh, maybe the fish isn't actually real. Who would even know?
Hello, is this the president? It is? Really? Well, thanks. That's all I wanted to know. Anybody home? Guess not.
Yeah, I think Jimmy Two Teeth might have moved out.
20 years worth of electric bills take up a surprising amount of space.
Just getting refamiliarized with The Office.
Welcome back, America, to day 3.5 of my most special episode ever. You don't want to miss any of our exciting guests coming up this hour. Plus, everyone in the audience is going to be getting a lifetime supply of non-dairy creamer. We don't need non-dairy creamer. We need sleep. Oh, I see. You were all thrilled when I gave you cars, then all expense paid vacations, and then home entertainment centers. But now, after I worked so hard and sacrificed so much, you'd rather sleep. It's all about you, isn't it? I guess nothing I ever do is good enough for you.
Maybe we'll start using non-dairy creamer someday.
That's more like it. You see, there's lots more fun to come, so stick around, America, and sit up straight. Nobody trusts a sloucher.
Good old TV. It's the only way I still feel well-adjusted.
I'm surprised there is a way in which Max feels well-adjusted. What is it with insane TV personalities and celebrities in these games?
Hubert doesn't look so hot, Max.
He doesn't look any worse than he did 2 months ago.
Hubert being the plant with one leaf. And Lou being our friendly bowling ball, who I think rolled into the sewer after we dropped him on somebody's head. Seeing him not looking so hot. I'm sorry. It's sweltering in here. I'm gonna have to open a window. Just give me like 30 seconds. I have free air conditioning. That I would dig. Glass of black. These serves don't actually not black anymore. And we're back after those messages. Hopefully that'll do a little bit for the temperature in here, and hopefully you won't be able to hear our neighbors arguing, or the local cats having a fight, or those deranged birds chirping at 3 a.m. I mean, hopefully I won't be streaming at 3 a.m. Though I hear people do 12-hour and 24-hour streams. Of course, I also hear people eat raw onions, but I see no reason to torture myself unduly. There's much need to go exploring.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio?
The TV studio.
Goody!
This is the closest you'll get to being on TV, little buddy.
Well, here we are, Max. The TV station with programs too old to be contemporary, too new to be retro, but consistently derivative enough to be popular. WARP.
Television's so mindless, you can't help but watch.
Warp.
Oddly quiet in here.
Too much
Mysteriously
commentary.
so.
Well, let's find this Myra character and smack some good old-fashioned sense into her.
I don't care if we smack it into her or smack it out of her, just so long as there's smacking involved.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Max is too violent, but also too endearing. Myra is one of those names you don't hear very much anymore. I did know a Myra vaguely at William and Mary a couple years after I graduated. I just wonder if which names are going to come back in cycles, kind of. For a while, after the 50s or 60s, there weren't any Jocelyn's, I think. Then I've run into a handful about my age. Oh, hello.
Stand aside, casually attired stagehand. We're Sam and Max, freelance police.
We've come to save some pathetic hostages from the clutches of...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Number one, I'm not a stagehand. I am the director. The director!
But if
Well.
Number two, we're no longer holding the auditions for animal cops with crippling mental disabilities and a lust for dance.
Oh no, we're not actors.
You got that right. I don't think I've ever seen worse acting in my entire life. And yes, I have seen Keanu Reeves' performance in Toast, the musical.
Sam, I think my
That's a
hypersensitive ego
thing?
may need stroking.
Don't look at me.
Next!
I don't
Who's
think
next?
it is. Well, and I thought in television the director didn't have a lot of power.
You don't seem to understand. We're highly untrained police officers.
Look, hats off
And
for
yet,
dedication,
highly
guys.
efficient.
But I'm just not buying the police act.
Or effective,
I
one of the
feel
two.
so invalidated.
We're looking for Myra Stump, the darling hawk of...
Do not mention that name in my presence.
Which name, Myra or Stump?
Either and or both.
What's your beef with Myra?
Let's just say Myra and I have creative differences. I'm creative and she isn't. I'm sorry, what was your question?
There's a reason most TV directors aren't writers. I'm so in to see if Myra Stump is related to Peter Stump.
You and Myra. Why the hate?
Look, Myra runs her show her way, and I run every other show my way. If she doesn't want me on her set, I could care less.
You mean you couldn't care less? If you could care less, then you do care some, which doesn't really...
No, I was right. I could care less because I care even less about what you're saying right now.
Oh, burn!
Quiet, knucklehead.
Whose side are you on, Rabbit?
What are you doing here, anyhow?
What am I doing here? I'm holding auditions for Midtown Cowboys. What are you doing here?
Midtown Cowboys.
Midtown Cowboys? The critically panned but publicly adored sitcom about two cattle ranchers trying to make it in Midtown
Toxic
Manhattan?
hip-hop Joey.
Yes, well
The
summarized.
side of chaos.
You're hiring extras?
No, I'm hiring the star.
Exactly.
The two main characters went on Myra a couple days ago, and I haven't heard from them since. I need replacements ASAP.
Sam, did you hear that? If we can pass one lousy audition, sitcom stardom will finally be ours.
Rocketing to fame for the most insubstantial of reasons. That truly is the American dream.
But you're right, Joey, or Angela. I think this is chaos incarnate is a good way to describe this. These games, even more so than other LucasArts games. Which, I mean, this isn't LucasArts, but the original one was.
We'd like to apply for that instant stardom you promised?
You want to audition?
standard
well,
rich
if there
and
were
famous
anybody
contract.
else here, I'd tell you to forget it, but okay.
All right. What do we do?
I'm going to have you play a scene from Old Yeller. Tell me you've seen it.
I'm not into horror movies.
It's the classic boy gets dog gets rabies, boy shoots dog story. Max, I want you to play the boy.
Yes! Boy, that is so me.
And Sam, you play the dog.
Why?
Okay, Sam, ready? I need you to act like you've got full-blown rabies. Understand?
What's my motivation?
You're a mad dog. Now,
Oh,
show
Mad Dog.
Um,
Didn't MZZ play that recently?
No, dig deep. You should be just frothing mad.
By the way, if you guys haven't seen the Animaniacs parody, or not parody, but take a cartoon involving Old Yeller, I highly recommend it. Slappy Squirrel.
Cut! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm not hiring a dog who can't even do a simple rapidity scene.
I don't know what went wrong. I was feeling so rabid.
You look pretty disease-ridden to me.
Come back after you've taken a few thousand
Surface.
acting lessons.
The good feathers own too.
Yeah, they really do. they were so funny. And they were in some of the musical numbers too. But how are you doing today, Surfins? Everybody, please go check out Surfins. There's a really fun Twitch channel, really supportive, and does a lot of retro stuff. Been fighting his way through Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which is quite a journey.
Toxic hip-hop Joey. If Old Yeller is a horror movie, I wonder what he would think of Cujo.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't know, maybe a Old Yeller Cujo crossover. I mean, both do involve a dog that needs to be killed, frankly. apple crate, not
Once
apple
used
box.
for apples, now used for derrieres.
So we blew our audition. Will she give us another chance?
Hello again.
Yes?
Can we take another crack at that audition?
Fine. Let's take it from the top. Ready, Sam? Show me Rabbit.
Rabbit, not rabbit. Big gun. Ooh, we still have that $10,000 grenade launcher.
Cut! Quit stalling and act rabid.
I don't know how I could be any more rabid.
You have to be frothing at the mouth. Contract rabies if you have to, but don't come back until you can froth.
Hey, even the scaffold is just a prop.
Yeah, from that show about the TV crew that solves crimes around the station using advanced forensics and overly dramatic reenactments.
Come on, who ever heard of a crime at a TV station?
I might watch that show.
The Barrel Haven. From whence comes this storybook set?
Clearly from a work of unparalleled artistic vision and emotional expressiveness.
No wonder I haven't seen it.
But how's your weekend going, Surfins? I'm guessing we need to find something that'll make us froth at the mouth.
It's got a falling star on it.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder how you'll crash and burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's television, all right.
I hope that's just a prop.
I hope it isn't.
Hop inside, Max. We'll find out.
There's only one explanation for a propeller on the wall.
Yes, this TV station is a giant flying battleship.
Either that, or it's just a prop. Get it?
I vote for the giant flying
Oh, boy.
battleship.
You guys. I want to pick up the slate. I've used that on set entirely too many times. Seriously, second AC is one of the most fun jobs.
Sir Fins. I wish the Sam and Max cartoon had taken off.
I know, that would have been so great. I just love them. But, I mean, I'm glad we got this game and then a couple others. It feels as close to a TV show as you can get without being an actual TV show.
Sir Fins. The voices were perfect.
They were so good. They got great voice actors.
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry.
But, you know, I thought... I actually forgot to look it up, but they sounded like different voice actors in this one than in the first one. Or I don't know, maybe it was just the same ones, and the voices had changed in... is it 14 years? Something like that. 13 years? Let's visit our old friend, Mr. Chocolate Syrup. I mean, Mr. Bosco.
What ho, Samuel, Maximilian?
What the?
You're probably wondering how I know your names.
Not really.
It's me, Bosco.
We had a hunch. Even Max could figure this out.
What's with the slanted soup strainer, Bosco?
Bosco? I know not that moniker.
He's even got a
I am Lord
monocle.
Reginald Rumplebottom, Earl of Dukedom.
Sam, what language is he speaking?
I'm not sure, Max, but I think it might be English.
Earl of Dukedom. Seriously, the writing in this game is top-notch.
No, really, what made you convert to British?
It's because everybody's got an in for me, that's why.
Yeah, we heard.
I had to get a disguise to throw them off the trail. Oh, they'll never find me now.
They wouldn't even know where to begin to look.
Clever flogs.
Ha. Bosco's a little paranoid.
What sick forces of evil are bedeviling you this time?
It's the skin bodies, man. They're after me.
Skin bodies? Sounds like a pack of belligerent nudists.
Oh, no.
Not
The skin bodies
skinheads.
are like skinheads, but 10 times worse.
Sure they're not 100 times worse?
Yeah, maybe 100 times, maybe 1,000,000.
Check it out, he's got XXX bottles. I'm guessing he's selling like corn moonshine or something.
These skin bodies, what exactly are they doing to you?
They're stealing pinching my shaving cream.
Of all the things of yours they could pinch, why the shaving cream?
So they can shave their bodies, of course.
Of course.
Of course. BTADs. What are BTADs?
Not to be rude, but why isn't your fancy pants defense system stopping these skin
Oh,
bodies?
right.
Well, after the whole video delivery conspiracy, I figured I better build something to keep people from bringing stuff into my store.
So?
So,
Why not
I needed
both?
to borrow some of the high-tech detecting parts from BTAD.
Meaning nothing's stopping people from taking stuff out of the store anymore.
Dash it all! I knew I forgot something!
We want to buy something.
Yes, quite so, quite
Shaving
so.
cream. Which helps one froth at the mouth, as seen in a random Garfield cartoon strip from the late 90s.
What have you got?
Well, there is still one kind of shaving cream the blooming skin bodies haven't got yet.
I want it.
Oh, yeah, I love shaving.
That's funny. I've never seen you shave.
I didn't mean myself.
And I have a most peculiar device behind the counter.
Is it overpriced and violent?
What peculiar device are you so eager to pawn off on us this time?
It's the latest in Bosco tech innovation. A delightful invention I like to call a chemical-based voice modulator.
Voice modulator? What's that?
Based voice
I do
modulator.
believe it's self-explanatory.
We don't really have time to explain it to ourselves. Why don't you just explain it to us?
Well, it alters the frequency of your voice molecules. Very useful, very useful.
So a helium tank. That's what I'm betting.
We'd like that voice modulator.
That will be 30 shillings.
Yeah, I left our shillings in my other pants. How much in dollars?
Let's see. 30 shillings would be about 1 million American dollars.
$1 million? No way
Oh.
are we giving out that many tickets.
I think we'll have to find an entirely new revenue stream if we want that voice modulator.
Worth every shilling, trust me, trust me.
30 shillings equals $1 million. The exchange rate has really gone into the toilet since they went to decimal system. I blame Brexit. It's a convenient target. Brexit, deregulation, I don't know what else. Wombats. Wombats.
We'll take your last can of shaving cream, old chap.
Splendid, spiffy, tickety-boo. Just bring it to the counter.
Do you have any complimentary fresh garlic?
Nope.
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
Thanks, Bosco.
Pip pip, honey nut Cheerio.
Oh, God. Let's see, is that the shaving cream there? Yeah.
I could use a shave.
I'll say. Your 5 o'clock shadow goes clear to your ankles.
Paws off, Pig dog. The skin bodies rule the streets.
Oh my God, it's Jimmy Two Teeth.
Blast,
In a car.
Blimey, Bally. The little bladder did it again. After him. Tally ho, fool.
Fortunately, he happens to be our flatmate in a manner of speaking, so we may know where he's going. Wait, was that him? Yeah. Let's see what he
Looks
has.
like candy, but I'm pretty sure it's fish tank gravel again.
I've had worse.
Never. The skin bodies can't be stopped.
What's that? Empty can.
Where are we going, Sam?
Hey,
The skin buddies can't be stopped!
After those rats.
after those rats.
Scatter rats. Like in the Muppets
There they
Take
are.
Manhattan.
Let's get 'em.
How do those laughably small wheels move so fast?
You'll never catch us! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Boy. You think those small wheels move fast? Just wait till you see the remote control cars in
Give us a
Grand
saving
Theft Auto
grace,
1.
Skin buddies.
The skin buddies don't give in to nobody!
Take the wheel, little buddy.
I thought you'd never ask.
Can't dodge my shots forever.
Are they shooting at
Watch
us?
out! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
No.
Shoot 'em, Sam.
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes. Missed them.
The skin buddies can't be stopped!
We need to shoot them into
Shoot 'em,
something?
Sam.
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes. Can't dodge my shots forever.
Watch out! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Missed them.
The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Can't dodge my shots forever.
Watch out! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Missed them.
The skin buddies can't be stopped!
I can make them crash.
Shoot 'em, Sam.
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes. Can't dodge my shots forever.
Watch out! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Missed them.
The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Try pitting them to the other side
Shoot 'em,
of the
Sam.
street.
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes. Can't dodge my shots forever.
Watch out! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Missed them.
The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Shoot 'em, Sam.
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes.
Wait for another sign.
Can't dodge my shots forever.
Skin buddies
Yes.
can't be stopped!
Hey, the saving grace.
You sewer
Okay,
rats.
Hold on tight, little buddy.
Mommy.
And I didn't catch what he said. Did he give us a hint?
Who goes there? Oh, it's you lot.
You know, since we never got a Sam and Max TV show, I wonder if we could get a Sam and Max radio play. Because, you know, radio plays are dirt cheap to make, and if you could get the voice talent and you could get the writers, I mean, I'd listen to it.
No thanks. I brought my lunch today.
Wait, is that more shaving cream?
With liverwurst.
Want some?
Absolutely not.
I could go for some liver.
Hello, sir.
What ho, old beans?
We want to buy something.
Quite so.
No more shaving cream.
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
Thanks, Bosco.
Toodle pip, tinkety tonk.
maybe Jimmy was hoarding more in his rat hole. He's probably still mad we threatened to throw him out the window. Or did throw him out the window. One of the two.
Anybody home? Guess not.
We'll smoke them out. Oh, we got the shaving cream. Me and my attention to detail. I should play adventure games. Let's skip those transitions. I wonder if that's loading.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Take me to
Goody!
TV land. At some point we should go visit Sybil, see if she's still around. The licensed psychotherapist.
That's more fun when somebody's watching. Hello
A
again.
nice hint.
Yes?
Can we take another crack at that audition?
Fine. Let's take it from the top. Ready, Sam? Show me Rabbit.
These casting directors are a really understanding lot. Heck, maybe I could even bag a few auditions.
Brilliant. Now that's what I call diseased.
Thank you. Thank you. First off, I'd like to thank all the little people who...
Zip it. Okay, Max. You've just realized your dog is walking death, and you'll have to put him down for the good of society.
Max is
Really?
fine with this.
You're sad. You're despondent. You're grief-stricken. Now, show me the emotion.
Boo-hoo?
You call that emotion? I've seen Myra show more emotion, and she ought to be declared a national Botox reserve. Grief, I said. Give me grief.
Max does not do well with showing emotion. But he might be a little bit more sad if we were to say, shoot him in the face. This is my solution to a lot of things these days.
Perfect. Now, the fateful moment has arrived. Despite your immense grief, you must put your beloved companion out of his misery.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Idiot. What demonic force possessed you to do that?
The demonic force called acting, Sam. You should try it sometime.
Good thing I had my anti-hypnosis helmet built into my head, or I'd have one too many holes in the head.
Bravo! Bravo! Such realism, such authenticity.
A demonic
I was
force called
convinced you were
acting?
actually shooting him. How did you do the sound effects?
You don't want to know.
The search for the Midtown Cowboys is over. You're hired. Head to the set next door and we can begin filming immediately.
Let's hurry, Sam. We only have 14 minutes and 55 seconds of fame left.
What a turnaround time. This is how TV and film works behind the scenes. You're getting a sneak peek they won't show you on DVD commentary.
All right, people, let's get the stage set up. Celebrity host will be here any minute. Oh, right. The crew's working on Myra. Stupid Myra. Fat face.
I've never seen Midnight Cowboy. I don't even know what it's about. I'd imagine this would be funnier if I had.
Weren't you just...
I think she just defied the laws of physics.
Sorry, you'd be amazed how many times a day I have to do that. Things tend to be hectic here.
Doesn't bother us a bit. Sam and Max, consummate professional actors, reporting for duty.
You said duty, Sam.
Ha!
I knew you guys were
Bending
right
the
for
laws
this
of
show.
physics. They're
Speaking
used to
of which,
that.
Could you perhaps explain the show a bit?
Okay, here's the drill. On Midtown Cowboys, you play a pair of cattle ranchers trying to raise a herd in
Channel
an apartment
33
in
and a
Manhattan.
third.
My Uncle Ernie did that, except it was pigs. And not in an apartment.
I only see one cow.
It's a small herd. You're struggling, okay?
Okay,
You've got this landlord, Mr. Featherly, who has a very strict no cows policy.
devilishly inconvenient.
I begin to see from whence the hilarity sprouts.
Yes, Featherly is always barging in, and you try to hide the fact that you have a cow in the apartment. Lots of sight gags, usually something gross winds up happening. Simple enough?
Great. Where's the script?
Well, there's a slight hitch. The cow ate most of the script, so you're going to have to ad-lib the show.
Ad-lib?
Yes, make it up as you go. Improvise.
Well,
Wow.
I guess our regular life has given us plenty of practice.
Don't worry, you'll be working with Philo Pennyworth, who plays Featherly. He's a brilliant actor, classically trained.
Philo
Globe Theater and all
Pennyworth.
that. Just set him up to do something
Oh,
funny,
Globe.
and he'll handle it from there.
Check. Anything else?
Actually, yes. We did save one line from the script, and it's really important to work it in, because it's the product placement that pays for the whole show. One of you will have to say the line.
Me, pick me!
All right, Max, your line is this. Better get the serious toothpaste.
I like it already.
So, a cow in a building doing disgusting things, partially ad-libbed script, product placement pays for the whole show. If this isn't 1950s TV, I don't know what is.
We're as ready as we're ever gonna be. Let's start taping the show.
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
This is
They're probably hiding a cow.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Hey, Bossy. Hey, Bossy.
Open up.
I don't care
Called
if it
it.
is just a prop.
I know
I'm
you're
not touching
hiding
that
a
with my bare
cow.
hands. These are all thesauri.
Hey.
Who decorated this set?
English majors working for peanuts,
Open
as
up.
usual.
Competitive
up in
horseshoe
there.
skipping is a
I know
thrilling
you're
test of
hiding a
accuracy,
cow.
strategy, and strength.
Even more so if the horses are still attached.
Some say that's the only way.
Open up.
I'm busy exploring the set. Give us a moment,
Open
old
up in
lad.
I know you're
How
hiding
convenient.
a cow.
This way we can shoot a TV show about people watching a TV show.
Hey.
And if the show they're watching is the show of themselves watching, the universe could
Open
fold
up.
in on itself and explode.
Best leave it turned off then.
Open
Ah,
up in there.
TVception.
I know you're hiding a cow. Not that door. Open
That's
up.
Sideshow Mel. Ooh, cowtail.
Open up in there.
Cowtails are delicious.
I know you're hiding a cow. All right, I know you've got. Oh, for pity's sake! This will never work if you're not even going to try to disguise the cow.
Cut!
Amateurs.
Seriously,
Let's
doesn't
get
he
the
sound like
set back
Sideshow
the way it
Mel?
was.
Chicken.
I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the show.
Here we go.
I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the show.
Could at least try and plan it out a little bit. Is that a wagon wheel? Anyway.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
They're probably hiding a cow.
Open up in there.
Mm.
Hiding a cow.
Moo!
Hey.
That was my impression of Earthworm Jim.
Open
Hey,
up.
Bossy.
Open up in there.
Cactus.
I know you're hiding a cow. Hey.
Ah, nature.
Open up.
Ah, nature.
We can't
Open
pick it
up
up,
in there.
can
I
we?
know you're
Gotta
hiding
prep some
a
dinner,
cow.
so he'll be lurking.
Oh,
Sir
okay.
Vince, I go live in about an hour.
Oh, awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming by, Surfins, and enjoy your lurk and your dinner. And hopefully I'll catch some of your stream tonight. And please, everybody, do check out Surfins. It is a really fun stream. What will you be streaming tonight? Or is it a secret?
Hey, bossy.
Open up!
Quick, do something funny.
Open
Hey,
up in there.
comedy's hard work.
I know you're hiding a cow. Hey! Open
I
up!
wonder if this is timed.
Open up in there.
Goodness,
I
who
know
left
you're
this lying
hiding
here?
a cow. Hey! Open up!
Oh, it's the plate.
Open up in there. I know you're
that
hiding
door.
a cow. Hey!
Let there be light.
Open up! Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
We need to come up with some ridiculous disguise, aren't we?
Hey!
In Manhattan, this counts as a view.
If there's a leak, it counts as a water view.
They'll think it's a brick wall.
I know you're hiding a cow. Hey!
Ah, nature. Ah, nature.
Open up! Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow. Hey!
Oh,
All right, I know you've got... Oh, for pity's sake, this will never work if you're not even going to try to disguise the cow!
Cut!
the audience is
Amateurs.
shocked.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
From the top. Wall. Cooking show door. I don't know what the strategy is yet, but I know it will be hilarious.
Hi, Mom. Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Okay, ready?
Probably hiding a cow.
Open up in there. I know
Goodness,
you're hiding
who left
a
this
cow.
lying here?
Hey! Open up!
This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our
Open
can
up
of spray
in there.
paint?
I know
I
you're
refuse to
hiding
answer
a
on the grounds that
cow.
I may incriminate both myself and a prominent local politician.
Say no more.
I cannot even imagine what happens. Oops.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow. Hey!
Let there be
Open
light.
up.
Have we tried lampshading
Open up
it
in there.
so that
I
he'd
know
accept
you're
it?
hiding
It's a thing.
cow.
Trust me, I went to film school.
Hey! Open up!
There
Open
we
up
go.
in there.
Life
I
of the
know
party.
you're hiding-
Ooh, different angle.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
Abraham Lincoln, our chef, the Prince of Upper Thrombosis? Isn't that like a disease with blood clots or something? It kind of wearing on that shit. Oh wait, I think I see how this could go. And it's revolting.
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable craving for omelets and duck a la lamb.
And frog's legs. I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French bread and French fries. I went to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days.
Gay Paris. Isn't that a movie with Judy Garland as a singing cat? Would you care for some pie?
What's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
How did you get back? Did you warp? Mood. French tone poem. Mugu Gai Pan, a delicious food. Except that's Chinese, not French at all.
He said Camus. It's a very short French tone poem entitled The Pen of My Aunt is on the Dresser of My Uncle.
Except in French.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set back the way it was.
That chicken. I cannot work under these conditions.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor this time. Ready? Action!
Oh, nice. They gave us a hint. They're probably hiding a cow. Oh.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Goodness, who left this line here?
Hey! Open up!
Let there be light.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
It could have been light if he didn't take the lampshade off. But,
Hey! Open
There
up!
we go. Life of the party.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable craving for omelets and duck a la rose.
And
Duck
frog's
on the
legs.
rolls.
I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French. I went...
We've heard it all before. Let's get to the next part.
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
Going with the food theme.
He said moo goo gai pan. It's a French dish the chef has just made.
Whoa, super! I'll try some of that. Where's the plate?
I can't help but feel this is all terribly wrong somehow.
Aha! Interesting.
That's one word for it.
There's a familiar flavor. Fennel, maybe?
Kentucky bluegrass, I think.
This moo-moo whatever stuff is really good. What's it called in English?
Chow pie.
Really? Well, that's funny. It sounds just like...
God, this show is awful. I love it.
Now? Better get the serious toothpaste.
Zoom in and cut. That was comic gold. The network is going to love it.
Naturally. I'll be in my dressing room refreshing my muse. Don't call me for at least an hour.
Nice work, you guys. Here's a clip for your reel.
Refreshing my muse.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Opposed to refreshing my muse.
Hey, bossy.
Wait, so what do we do now?
Hello again.
Hi.
Hello again. again.
Hi.
No. Wander into the next show. It's like stay tuned. Cooking without looking.
What's the story with this show?
Cooking without looking? It's a cooking show aimed at motorhead bachelors who have never seen the inside of a grocery store.
Is there a big demand for that?
You'd be amazed.
Like that time Bertie Wooster tries to make a cup of tea.
How do you do that teleportation trick where you're always everywhere ahead of us?
Trade secret, honey.
It would be certainly useful in the trade.
How do you keep it so clean in
Hairball.
here?
The complete absence of
Ahoy,
anything
at
resembling
Purblind
food is
Gamer,
helpful.
I'm up in here lurking.
Hey there, Hairball. Thank you so much for the lurk. How's your weekend going?
Aren't there fruits or vegetables of any sort around here?
Just the crew. I never get tired of that one. Okay,
I'm sure
actually
you
no.
don't.
We strive for realism, and the average bachelor kitchen doesn't contain any natural plant life except mold.
As someone who subsists largely on TV dinners and who is a bachelor, I can't exactly disagree with her.
Where's the host? Is he in watching the
Hairball.
Myra show?
No,
It
he's
is
one of the few
going
who
well.
not He got food poisoning while he was
Just
taping last week's show.
relaxing.
Right in the middle, in fact.
Oh,
Was
nice.
it gruesome?
Yes, and unfortunately, this show goes out live.
Well, I'm glad you're having a good weekend, Hairball. Appreciate you coming by. We're playing more Sam and Max Season 1. And dear God, is it hilarious.
Can we get a tape of the show?
This one? No, it's broadcast live. We don't tape it.
Huh.
See ya.
Probably.
Oh wait, that's...
Midtown Cowboys, that away.
We were just there.
That's enough lard to clog the arteries of a major metropolis.
Or start a circus of greased squirrels?
I rue the day you lost your NEA funding, Max.
How did he lose it?
This fridge isn't even a fridge. It's a fake.
Welcome to television.
Hey, Sam, can I?
No.
We know him entirely too well.
Welcome to Cooking Without Looking, the cooking show for the typical bachelor kitchen,
That face
containing no
looks
fruits,
sick.
vegetables, or healthy ingredients of any sort. The show where we take a random assortment of condiments and barely edible items and create a meal within minutes. Filling in for Chuck Flagon this week, these guys.
Chuck Flagon.
Just go with it.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, Sam. It's great to be here.
Not you, buckethead. The audience.
Oh, greetings, worshipful fans. Remember, the only reason I'm on TV is because I'm better than you.
We've got some furious cooking to do, so let's get right to it.
What are we making, Sam?
Chilled summer foie gras soup with goat yogurt. How about a casserole?
We're making a delicious casserole. Let's just go to our trusty ingredient rack and select some savories for our all-purpose thingamawatsit.
It's a pot, Sam.
Sure it is, little buddy. And you're a kettle.
Ha! Oh, God. Ooh. Uranium, tweed, wing, pink something oil, roofing tile shards, MSG, hair gel, sulfuric acid, buffalo chips. I wonder if those are like potato chips. Wombat secretion. I was just talking about wombats. Weird. Squid tentacles. Deep dried dingo kidneys. Asbestos. Lard. Monk paste. Weird, I was thinking about monks. And red dye number 2.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lardass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max.
It's pretty good music, too.
Every chef has a signature ingredient that no one has ever heard of or used. Mine's MSG.
If you put in enough that you feel a burning sensation in the back of the neck, forearms, and chest, you're just about there.
I mean, squid tentacles are edible. I hope they are. I haven't eaten them.
A fistful of squid tentacles.
Woo, that's my favorite Western.
Make sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
What else do I put in here?
You'll want to crush up some dried dingo kidneys.
Come on, bachelors. You know you have them. Look under the sofa cushions.
What? Monk paste or...
A dash of pink mink oil is a must.
Oh, mink oil.
Nothing says I last ate real food in the 80s like the inclusion of something pink.
How do we know when we're done? Oh.
Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, ta-da! You've successfully perverted the laws of God and man.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
We done?
Welcome once again to
Oh.
Cooking Without Audience Whatsoever. Food poison.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
Oops.
What are we making this time, Sam?
A bunch of gunk in a dish. We'll just get some ingredients from the ingredient rack and add it to what we professionals call the yummying hod.
Isn't that a pot?
Max, we both know a pot is what you and I fight over when we play poker. This is the yummying hod. You want to use the sulfuric acid sparingly. It can easily overwhelm the other ingredients.
And your taste buds, and your esophagus.
Let's just go for something highly toxic.
Can we say enough about roofing tile shards?
Obviously, we can.
Of course, who could forget the asbestos sprinkles?
This stuff isn't just for school lunches. Real kitchens use it too.
Every meal has to include some of the standards, like monk paste.
What is
Don't forget that saying.
monk paste?
Monk paste for the taste. Hope fest for the zest.
Weird. I literally talked about monk habits in a Twitter post about this stream.
We've already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, ta-da! You've successfully perverted the laws of God and man.
I love perverting the laws
boy.
of God and
Let's
man.
take it with us.
It's like a scene from Heidi.
How does that bird manage to stay still for so long?
This is quite realistic.
Like that animatronic kid on the Cosby Show.
cooler.
I think this is one of those cooler things they use on medical shows to transport donor spleens.
What's it doing on the set of a cooking show?
Some knowledge is better left unclaimed.
Yes, we don't want to know. Well, we've got a deadly casserole.
Can we get a tape of the show?
Is it
This
still?
one? No. It's
Ah.
broadcast live. We don't tape it.
See ya.
Probably.
So we've got this wonderful emetic casserole a la Sam and Max. Shaving cream, be nice and clean. Shave every morning, you know what I mean. Shit, actually. What's that linguistic device? Unfulfilled rhyme. Embarrassing idol.
I just don't see how you can sing and be a judge. I don't think the public would swallow that.
Hey, Sam,
It's the
do
soda
my eyes
poppers,
deceive me,
or-
or are those our formerly hypnotized former child star acquaintances, the soda poppers?
Sweet jellyfish paste on a stick, you're right. What are the odds?
Could we find another judge? What about one of those guys?
I don't suppose either of you would be interested in being a judge on Embarrassing Idol, the hot new show where we make uncomfortable entertainment out of people's misplaced faith in their own singing ability.
Oh, me! I promise I'll be completely unbiased in my abuse of the contestants.
Fine. Take a seat.
Goody! I get to sing!
Welcome back to Embarrassing Idol.
Peepers.
The judges are chomping at the bit, so say hello to our first contestant, Peepers.
Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Well, that was a bit sloppy, but I particularly like how you hit that high note. That always impresses me. I think you'll get my vote.
I'm definitely voting for you. After all, you are
Rigged.
my brother.
Very impressive. You sound almost exactly like a sick cat being dragged through rusty farm machinery. But this is a singing contest, so I think I'll have to vote for someone else. Is there anyone else?
Not so far.
Yay!
Sam, sing something. I almost auditioned for American Idol once. Kinda wish I had. It would have required a road trip and money.
It's got a falling star on it.
How appropriate.
Hi.
Hi.
You got this stage set up awfully fast. You must have an army of minions to do your bidding.
No, it's pretty much just me. I used to have a stagehand, but she went to watch the Myra show.
All the more impressive then.
Sawing the hole in the floor was the hard part.
A hole in the floor.
What's it like working with the soda poppers?
Oh, the usual. They prance around and make unreasonable demands, but they knuckle under because they're desperate to be working at all. Same as the rest of us, really.
Your bleak outlook is oddly refreshing.
Max is just watching us.
What can you tell me about the show you're shooting here?
Embarrassing Idol? Standard drill. Amateur singers with delusions of ability perform in front of a camera. Judges heckle them, and the public gets sick pleasure out of watching the carnage.
How does the judging
Can you
work?
give me some kind of insight into the arcane workings of the judging?
It's pretty simple. All the judges have to agree on a winner. That's all there is to it.
What kind of arbitrary criteria do they use to make their decisions?
That's up to the individual judges.
I channel the spirit of Hammurabi, the ancient Babylonian ruler. Then I pick you, Sam.
Thanks, little buddy. What allegedly valuable prize is bestowed on the lucky winner?
The winner gets a standard exploitation recording contract with a major label.
If you're going to be exploited by the best.
This game just makes fun of everything.
Can I be a contestant? I often sing in the shower, and hardly anyone complains.
Sure, we're pretty desperate for contestants at the moment. We had more, but they went in to watch the Myra show and we never saw them.
Highly suspicious. That seems clear.
Thank goodness.
Well, I'm sure you're very busy.
You got that right.
Let's go sing. There's an acid pit with a shark in it. Well, not the first time I've gotten eaten by a shark on a Sunday stream. Looking at you, Red Jack. Check it out in my clips.
Fascinating.
Ooh, another set. And there's peepers.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres.
Where's that on the...
Can I look at these?
Sure, take 'em. I've got them memorized. Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Very impressive. Well, well, Peepers, you underdeveloped former non-psychotherapist you. What a treat to run across you again.
He posed as a
I'm not
psychotherapist
sure
last
if I
episode.
ever properly thanked you for hitting me over the head recently. Repeatedly.
No gratitude necessary. Just doing our jobs.
Sure.
How do you manage
We'll
to
have
get
to
those
beat him in a
eardrum
singing
scarring high
contest.
notes?
If you're implying that I use any artificial vocal enhancements, I doubt. What you hear is pure peepers. That's almost exactly what I would have said.
Okay. To beat him and hit the high notes, we're going to have to get that voice modulator, which I suspect is a helium balloon, from Bosco, and we're going to need $1 million to do it. Where are we going to get $1 million?
Really, is there any trick to hitting the high notes like you do?
Look, I told you, I don't use any artificial vocal enhancement, and I resent the implication. I have a gift, that's all.
Yeah, a gift of helium.
Your lyrics have an intriguingly vapid quality. Did you write them yourself?
Of course! Any similarity to lyrics from other wildly popular songs is meant as homage, not theft.
Ah, fair use laws. Be careful though, Namco is trying to get them made illegal as of 2007. I'm not kidding. Like, the head of copyright for the US actually told me that.
I'm dying to know. Is there any truth to the rumors about lip syncing on the old Soda Poppers TV show?
We only did that on the released version.
See ya, peeps.
I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing over here.
Good luck!
Let's go talk to Mr. Fantastic. All sharks are now named Mr. Fantastic. Or Mr.
Pool of
Jawsome.
water.
It's acid, brain freeze. Don't you ever watch the show?
It's like, what is that from Time Bandits? Your money or your life? Something like, oh. It's a joke about You Bet Your Life. I was too young to know that at the time. I was only like 11, cut me some slack.
Last time we saw you, you and your diminutive former child star brothers were in the thrall of a megalomaniac hypnotist with bad hair. What have you been up to since then?
Well, after you hit us over the head,
Repeatedly.
our careers have taken an upswing.
Oh,
Clearly.
you're welcome.
Hey, being a judge on Embarrassing Idol is a tremendous opportunity.
I'm feeling the magic already.
Tell me, old judge, what gruesome qualities do you look for in a singing performance?
Fraternity.
The adjectives.
I'm voting for Peepers no matter what. He's my brother. The one who didn't forget my birthday today, I might add.
I said I was sorry.
Maybe we should get him a birthday present.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. I'm glad somebody remembered.
I said I was sorry. What more do you want?
A treat would be nice.
Isn't this also St. Boniface Day?
Patron saint of carnivorous plants and spiky things? I think that's next week.
Every time they say something, I'm just like, is that real? It doesn't sound real, but that makes me think it may be.
What kind of perks go with this gig? Do you get fancy dressing rooms and candy sorted by color?
Ooh, craft services food. Have them bring me a roasted Canada goose stuffed with lightly bruised olives, please.
Not likely. I ordered a cake for my birthday, but they never brought it.
I think the craft services crew all went in to watch the Myra show, like everybody else.
All we got was a basket of tomatoes. Ugh.
Useful for throwing at people, and also tasty with salt.
What kind of preposterously un-American weasel are you that you don't like tomatoes?
I like them just fine.
Preposterously un-American
like
weasel.
What do you mean?
I once spent 12 hours in the bathroom after mistakenly eating a cucumber that was sitting next to a tomato on the plate.
Say no more.
Preposterously un-American weasel. I should be writing down all the epigrams from these shows that I'm going to start using in everyday life, because usually I forget them right after stream. Help me remember that, chat. Preposterously un-American weasel. Ooh, cherry tomatoes.
Can you eat those little cherry tomatoes? They're small.
No! No tomatoes, tomato juice, tomato paste, nothing, or I'll be out of commission for hours.
Enjoy your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to feed him tomatoes.
What can you tell me about this contest you're judging?
Not much to tell. People sing, we judge them. You want to know more? Ask the director. We judges don't have to concern ourselves with operational details.
Or much in general.
Tell me about the criteria you use in judging a singing contest, such as this one.
I'm a stickler for technical proficiency. Usually I look for a high note. Someone who can hit a really high note always impresses me.
I see. So, Whizzer's birthday is today, huh?
See? Some people pay attention to these things.
Oh,
You did
come
just
on.
tell us.
I already said I was sorry for forgetting.
I confess I don't really understand how you could forget Whizzer's birthday.
We're not letting him
aren't
off
you
easy.
guys triplets?
Technically, yes.
Technically.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
If you'll excuse me, I've got some lines to color outside of.
It's your life.
What do you look for in a contestant, little buddy?
Judge looks good on you, Max.
Thanks. I hope it comes with lunch.
Seems like a pretty cushy job you've got there.
I hope somebody else comes to sing soon. I've got scathing insults and bombast that are itching to claw their way out of my throat.
How is that any different from normal?
It'll be on TV.
Scathing insults and bombast.
Don't let your passion for overzealous criticism get in the way of our primary goal here, little pal.
I already forgot what that is.
Myra Stump, holding the audience hostage?
Oh, right. Sometimes my sponge is a little leaky.
A fact I know all too well.
Max has short-term memory issues. The issue being he doesn't have one. Long-term memory, maybe. Nah, he remembers things from years ago.
I think I'll poke around and look for clues, or craft services crawlers, or both.
If you poke up some crullers, I want 6.
Damn it, now I want donuts. French donuts, no less. There is a place only a half-mile away that sells them. But I'm streaming right now, so I can't go trot on down there. Also, they only take cash. That's the door we came in. Wait, is there another door? Exit. I mean, we didn't bake a cake in the other show, but...
Nah. Nope.
And we give them to little buddy.
Uh-uh. No thanks.
What can we do with... I feel like we're probably supposed to sabotage the lyrics, but let's see if we can poison Weezer first.
Would you like something to eat?
I'm kind of saving room, thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
We won't
welcome
win,
our
but
next
this will be
contestant,
funny.
Sam.
He's got a banjo.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call...
Busted down hound dog blues. Love is a thorny backside. Bottleneck on the freeway of doom. Just like someone else's song, only somehow better.
Bottleneck on the freeway of doom.
This is gonna be good. Oh.
Howling at that thrifty old hunk of moon. Thinking about the rings on the great raccoon. Blowing like a zephyr on a dune.
And let's hear from our judges.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
Your stylings are quite interesting, but I noticed you never really hit a high note. Keepers is still getting my vote.
You sing beautifully, and your lyrics are enchanting. But Peepers is my brother, so I pretty much have to vote for him.
Oh. Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous. Stay tuned for more exciting action after this.
And we're cut. It's okay to sing again if you want to, by the way. Could improve your chances.
So that's how it works. I'm gonna try baking a cake with tomatoes in it. You know what that cactus is gonna be used for? What if Bossy and Bosco are related?
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys can choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you.
Okay. We need uranium.
Make sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right.
Thing
If
is-
you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
There is no
Well said, Max.
tomato paste.
Every meal has to include some of the standards.
Don't.
A handful or two of buffalo chips.
You really can't add too many buffalo chips.
And cook it.
We've already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake. Ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
This fridge isn't even a fridge.
Have. And there's nothing else here. A horseshoe pitching trophy. We've got to. Oh shoot.
Hello.
I didn't mean to, sorry. Ah well, it'll be funny.
Just like someone else's song, only somehow better. May the starfish justice not impugn. Thinking about the rings on the great raccoon. Road to someday, bits of me are strewn.
And let's hear from our judges.
I admire your courage even more than your singing. You've still got my vote.
Thanks, little buddy.
Nice, but I'd like to see some technical proficiency. Hitting a high note, for example. As Peepers still
I really think you could do this professionally.
Thanks.
But Peepers is my brother. There's no way I'm voting for anyone else.
Okay, I can see that.
Remember Poseidon action.
Okay. What if we had Peepers do?
How about some cake?
No thanks. The camera already adds 10 pounds.
Yeah, we should add 30 shillings.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Shoot, I'm sorry. I'm
please
trying.
welcome.
I'm trying to walk
Hello.
around it.
Love. Thinking about the.
And let's hear.
I vote.
Nuts.
Remember Poseidon action.
Okay. And walking around the front of the acid pit this time. Very carefully.
How about some cake?
Cake? Oh boy! Perfect for my birthday. There's no tomatoes in it, right?
Nope.
My goodness, look at him go.
That was delicious.
And a little bit scary. You eat like Max.
Yeah, we gotta poison him with tomatoes. Maybe blame it on Peepers. Did she give us any more hints?
Hi.
Hi.
Nah.
Well,
You got that?
Come on, little buddy. There's more mayhem to cause elsewhere. Alien love triangle. She changed her business every episode. I hope so. Hey, it's the fox.
Ah, taxidermy. The dead are truly the kitsch of the living.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max.
He's got antennas. Now he's an alien fox.
Nice cactus. Saguaro?
Vinyl.
Hey, if you dip that in ink, you could do 30 tattoos at once.
If I could scare up 30 customers at once, I'd still be in the tattoo business. Sam! Max! How nice to see you! I don't suppose you have any candid photos of little green men feeling frisky, do you?
What?
It's my new career. I'm a tabloid publisher specializing in the thoughtful analysis of groundbreaking news of interest to myself and others like me.
What's it called?
The Alien Love Triangle Times.
Huh. Journalism.
There's nothing like good, hard-nosed journalism.
You said it. It's time to find out the real answers to the real questions.
Or at least fake them.
Like, what did those poor cattle do to deserve that?
No. What do aliens do for romance? Do they love? How do they get their otherworldly thrills?
By playing slots in Keno? That'd explain why they're always seen in Nevada.
Ha! Ha!
Have you learned anything interesting since you started this, magazine?
I learned why Elvis had such an otherworldly voice.
Elvis was not an alien.
Sure he was. He just wore makeup to cover his emerald green skin.
Frankly, Sybil, this project is disturbing, as well as distressingly intimate.
Like seeing Stephen King getting a hot butter massage.
Oh, you saw last week's issue.
Oh my god.
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Dr. Phil.
Well, that goes without saying. So you're a publisher now? What happened to psychotherapy?
I've always had a fascination with the suppressed and the sensual, and for telling people too much about both. Publishing the Alien Love Triangle Times is a logical extension of all my previous careers. Except maybe Vatican spokesperson.
Well.
Are you doing any psychotherapy on the side?
Emphasis on the
Only
psycho.
on space aliens.
I guess that narrows your clientele quite a bit.
No, not really.
What was it you said about a photo?
My new tabloid, the Alien Love Triangle Times, needs a cover photo of an extraterrestrial biological entity, or alien as the unwashed masses calls them, caught getting cozy with some of the locals.
Sybil, I'd like the record to show that although I support you as a friend, your latest project makes my skin decidedly crawly.
Me too, and I like it.
So, you're looking for a cover photo of little green men canoodling, right?
Yeah, though I'm kind of desperate at this point. Basically, I can use anything as long as there are 3 beings in the shot and at least one of them's an alien. It is the Alien Love Triangle Times, after all.
Got it. We'll be back.
Keep watching the supplies.
So I'm guessing we're going to have to paint our little buddy green and then get him to pose with 2 of the soda poppers or something like that.
Very convenient if you haven't got a bulletin board.
Isn't it, though?
I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
This appears to be some sort of reproductive device.
It's a mimeograph. I use it to print my tabloid.
Oh, that kind of reproductive device. I must misunderstood. Yeah, some mimeographs. Came across some in the Shakespeare archives. They can really fade with age. But fun fact, if you Xerox them, then the Xerox will be easy to read.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
She's got a story here about 2 hygienists from Walla Walla and an amorphous Saturnian slime mold.
Is that the one where they walk into a bar at the beginning?
Laundromat. But you're close.
Jokes, newspaper stories.
Impressive credentials.
Thank you.
Where's Diploma Mill College?
It's in Battle Creek.
Diploma Mill College.
Very reassuring.
It says it on the tin. What's that?
Is this the kind with aloe in the sheets for extra softness?
Chloroform, actually. Some of my therapy patients used to get a little rowdy.
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max.
Is he talking about his mind? See anyone being held hostage in the closet today? Nah.
Nothing useful in here.
Max, behave yourself.
Hey, guys.
How about a quick analysis, for old time's sake?
Oh, all right. Think of a number between 1 and 4.
3.5.
You have boundless apeirophobia.
What's that?
The usual.
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Yes.
Is anybody else an...
Yes.
We'll be back.
Keep watching the supplies.
What supplies? And now I'm thinking about UHF, because somebody brought it up in a previous stream. Oh, snaps, we should save, even if we can't die. Just on principle, you know? Oh, I see. Saves vary by episode.
Tampering with the mail is a federal offense, punishable by fine and imprisonment.
As we found out after the incident with the garden hose. Ah, memories.
Wait, no, wait. I'm going there.
Dead end.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human condition.
Remind me to refill your prescription.
Okay, the same old gags, which are still funny. I'm gonna need some cash. Is there anywhere else around here we can go? Ooh, fire hydrant.
Takes me back to my childhood.
Oh yeah. Because he's a dog. Let's see if Lord Bosco Wald Reginald Bottom can give us any hints.
It's Max. I saw you on the telly.
How do you watch TV from in there?
I've got monitors you don't even know about.
I'm afraid you do.
Hello, sir.
What ho, old bees?
We want to buy something.
Yes, quite so, quite so.
We'd like that voice modulator.
That will be $1 million American dollars.
We'll be back later once we find a way to
$1 million.
become millionaires.
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
Could try arresting him just for fun.
Hands in the air, Bosco. You're coming with us.
Good heavens! What is the meaning of this?
We're taking you in for masquerading as a man of class and distinction.
What the devil? Surely you jest.
Yes, surely we do. On the bright side, now you can add the police to your long list of paranoia-induced nightmare subjects.
Pshaw, piffle, pish posh.
Thanks, Bosco.
Pip pip, honey nut Cheerio.
Does he have something tomato-based in here?
Are those the same two weenies that were in there a month ago?
Are you the same two weenies that were in here a month ago?
Good one.
I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men.
Sludgies. This week's flavors, bangers and mash.
That's sausages and potatoes to you Yanks.
Oh, good. For a second, I thought it was something disgusting.
I do like bangers and mash, but not in sludgy form.
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time.
They gotta use that in one of the games now.
Nachos.
They're mine, nachos.
Ooh, ketchup?
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
Stay out of the loo. It's knackered.
Oh dear. You say knackered?
Same as.
Doesn't that mean very tired?
I am not getting in that thing again. It took me weeks to get the fishy smell out of my fur.
Chilled and preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not.
I'm thinking we go bake a cake on TV, and we put ketchup in it, and then we give it to Whizzer?
Just standing in this store, I can feel sugar and preservatives leaching directly into my bloodstream through my skin.
Let's stay here a little longer.
Let's do.
What did you think of Bosco's accent?
Please. Even Hugh Grant does a better British accent than Bosco.
Let's do some shopping.
Great!
$1 lottery tickets, $2.
I'm feeling lucky already.
Oh, we can't buy them and be a millionaire, can we?
We want to buy something.
Quite so.
Oh. Never mind.
Nothing for us right now. Let me show you something.
Stand back, rogues, ruffians, rubbish mongers!
See if there's anything we missed in our office. Any random things, who knows what's
One of these
useful this
days, we're
time.
gonna finish that game.
I'm still working on getting the rest.
Yeah, the police impounded the darts.
Where's the rest of the news collection, Max?
It's a surprise.
It's old news.
These donuts must be 3 months old.
Don't throw that out! I'm saving it for a science experiment.
You bet, little buddy. Hello?
Jerk!
Wait, what?
Hello?
Jerk!
I have no idea who said that.
2002 was a great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about one a year since then.
I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
So,
still smells like a... No dice.
I'm sorry, I just see a VCR, I have a videotape, and I want to put them together.
A very disturbed individual sits here. I remember that case. Particularly gruesome. When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
Ooh, what's that?
Brady Culture's hair. It makes for an unwieldy but oh so enchanting memento of our first case in a long while.
He howled like a sick wallaby when I shaved it off him. Good times.
Sick wallaby. Can we take it with us?
Brady Culture while.
No.
He howled.
Incidentally, I still need a pet wallaby.
We should have Jesse James's hand appraised one of these days.
I bet it's especially valuable because it's autographed.
My toes are all a-twitter that we've gotten another case so close on the heels of the last one.
Don't say a Twitter, Sam.
Well, Myra Stump holding her audience hostage. You watch that particular bit of daytime fluff occasionally, don't you, Max?
Whenever our TV's out of hock, for some reason, I can't get enough of her sharp-toothed maternal ranting.
Why do you suppose Myra's got her audience captive?
Let's just see it.
Who knows?
Listen to everything.
Last month, Charles Grodin put his hand on her desk, and she hit it with a ruler. She's very strict.
You're a lovable but essentially useless lump of fur and icky stuffing materials, Max.
On the contrary, I can be a vital source of alternative insight into the problems that plague you.
Well, there's that.
Also, the solution to many a puzzle.
Let's get going.
You lead and I'll follow haphazardly, shall I?
Okay, this... The only green thing we've seen is the coffee, right?
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
And that's my main idea right now, is make Whizzer sick by feeding him a ketchup-drenched cake. Unless... if we could get Whizzer to swear off Brothers by getting Specs to give him the tomato lace cake in an effort to ingratiate himself after forgetting his birthday. Now maybe that's a little too wacky even by this game's standards. Someday I hope to have a mind so deranged that it out-deranges this game.
Welcome once again, whatsoever food poison.
Thank you, and
what are we making this time?
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the...
This show's going to pot.
Of course, who can forget the asbestos sprinkles?
This stuff isn't just for school lunches.
Wombats.
Inch or two of wombat secretions.
Make sure they're lightly damp to the touch. The wombats, not the secretions.
Oh, God.
No more than a dash of uranium pellets.
They also go great in Chex Mix.
I had Chex Mix the other day. Because the store was going out of business, and they were selling some old packs dirt cheap, and they had codes you could redeem for the Chex Quest reboot. I have to stream that one of these days.
Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven and through one gorgeous...
Oh, boy.
Let's take it with us. This way. Good dog. Oh, hey, bossy. There's probably something else we have to do on the Midtown Cowboy set, but let's just try and poison the cake first. With tomatoes. So it's not really poison.
Star on it.
How appropriate.
Only hope that dear old British Bosco allows us to take free catch-up. He already made 10 grand off us. He's probably gonna make another million.
Hello?
A little ketchup is always good on a cake.
Can't think of anything else we need here at the moment. Hurry up, rabbit. I'm hoping to get through 2 episodes today, and I don't need you lollygagging. What if we just casually smack him, you know, high in the air and, you know,
Where are we going,
a bunch
Sam?
of feet away whenever he gets in the way.
The TV studio.
Goody!
Let's try it on old Specs first.
How about some cake?
Not hungry, thanks.
I don't know.
Happy birthday.
Oh, boy! Birthday cake! That red frosting looks tasty.
It's raspberry flavored. I had to think of something red.
Boy, that was really... really...
Shouldn't you go live up to your
Time
name?
out for number 2!
Oh. Or
Darn it!
tend
You better
to,
not be
as
going
we
to
say
see
in the
Myra.
industry.
Well, anyway, we can't wait. We'll just have to finish the show with only 2 judges. Whatever you guys agree on goes.
Vote for me!
We're making progress.
Hey, Peepers.
What do you want?
I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing over here.
Good luck.
I'm guessing it all hinges on us hitting or getting that voice modulator, but how? We need $1 million.
Hi.
Hi.
Let me ask you more about Embarrassing Idol.
It's like watching the same car crash over and over again. Sorry, was there something specific you wanted to know?
Remind me what the prize is again?
It's a recording contract.
Of course. How silly of me.
I mean, I think this is just
Remind me one more time how the judging works on
the
this show.
same thing.
All the judges have to agree on a winner.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
That seems clear.
Thank goodness.
Well, I'm sure you're very busy.
You got that right.
Let's not leave the studio yet. Here's...
Ah, nature.
Could we use
No
the
can do.
shaving cream on?
Nah. I'll save the comedy for when the cameras are rolling. Hello again.
Hi.
I know, we can't tape anything else. Oh. Ooh, we haven't been here before. Who's never going to be a millionaire?
Look, Max, there's the door to Myra's set. Let's get in there and liberate her literally captive audience.
Ha!
Sam, forget the hostages. There's somebody famous. It's Hugh Bliss.
Who, Bliss?
No, Hugh Bliss. Inventor of prismatology. Helped millions unlock the power of their personal color spectrums.
Right. The stage magician turned happiness guru. Like we didn't have enough of those already.
I want to meet him.
Fine. But if he magically pulls another rainbow butterfly out of somebody's ear, I'm leaving.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yeah, we know.
And
We just
you
said
are
that.
Sam and Max, freelance police.
How did he know?
How do you know?
Do you believe in magic? 'Cause I do.
This guy's fun.
So, Hugh Bliss, what brings you to WARP?
I too am here to meet Myra.
How do you know we came for Myra?
Oh, don't you see? I can read your mind.
As the resident doubting Thomas of this crime-fighting duo, I consider it my civic duty to say, prove it.
Okay, think of something, anything. Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Well?
I must have been silently mouthing the words.
Really? Think of something else. 6,373,411.98.
Sam?
Lucky guess.
Was it? Think of something else.
Okay, this is too much fun.
Hugh Bliss is a big fat charlatan.
Was he right?
Big deal. Everyone thinks that.
Oh? Think of something else. Enough of this ridiculous farce.
Stop it.
Do me! Do me!
Oh my! And that's unspeakably depraved.
Yeah, you got it! Wow, you're amazing.
What's your business with Myra?
I'm to be a guest on her show, silly.
Yeah, silly.
I'm spreading the word about my new book, Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness.
Oh my
Take a copy
God.
when you leave.
Can you just give us the 10-word summary instead? We're on a pretty tight schedule.
10 words. Oh my! How about prismatology is the answer? Unicorns are pretty, and rainbows too. That's 10.
What's the story on this prismatology flapdoodle?
Prismatology is only the
Flapdoodle.
greatest intellectual, emotional, and spiritual revolution ever to grace this fair planet.
Thank goodness we have someone who can give an impartial assessment.
Tell us more.
Join Prismatology today, and you too can experience the magic of true bliss.
That goes against everything I've ever hoped for. And yet now I'm strangely attracted to the notion.
Snap out of it, little buddy. We've got a case to solve. Dazzle us with a feat of legerdemain, why don't you?
Okay, I'll show you the magic of prismatology in action.
Whoever wrote this is
Pick a
quite well
color,
read.
Any color.
Ochre. No, mauve. Burnt sienna.
How about a
Wisteria.
color I've heard of? Pick a color, as long as it's red, green, or blue.
It's not easy being green.
Oh, but it is, with magic.
Turn Max green.
I know what you're thinking. Is it real, or is it illusion?
Did he turn Max green? He still looks really light-colored. I'm hoping he did.
Say, Hugh Bliss, can we get a picture with you for our scrapbook of instantly forgettable memories?
Splendid idea. I wish I'd thought of it. Oh, and in fact, I did. Hence the camera. Now gather round.
But how will you take the picture?
By
Magic.
Okay.
Say, chocolate-covered puppies.
Chocolate-covered puppies.
Ooh.
So where's the picture, Magic Man?
Oh, my.
Is it in your ear?
I seem to have misplaced it. Check your pockets. Maybe I left it there.
Oh, you're insufferable.
Sorry to interrupt your little joy fest, but I've got a situation here.
Never fear, pretty lady. Hugh Bliss is here.
Yeah. Anyway, our game show host went on Myra hours ago, and he still hasn't come out. Think you can fill in till he gets back?
Can a butterfly fly? Yes, it can. Oh, what do I do?
When a contestant comes to the podium, just read him a question from the card. Then, when he gets it wrong, insult him and tell him to get off the stage.
Oh, no. Prismatology teaches us to love everyone, no matter what.
Right, just read the cards.
Okay. I still love you.
And do we have the picture in our pockets? We do indeed. Well, this can't be any stranger than the game show from Earthworm Jim 2. Or can it? Can we go in there?
It's polite to knock. You do know we're taping a show here.
Great day in the morning.
It's Myra Stump herself. Yourself.
How about letting your hostages go now? What do you say?
Hostages? They're my guests. You know, if there's one that fries my burger, it's the rampant victim culture in American media today. Oh, boo-hoo! Myra's audience all got luxury minivans. Now they have to worry about where they're going to park. Bah!
I know what you mean, Myra. It's like I'm always telling people, don't think of it as a bullet wound. Think of it as a transfusion opportunity.
Such dark humor.
Can we come in and see the show?
Can you? Don't you mean...
May we come in and see the show?
That's much better. No, we're at full capacity. The only people getting in now are famous people who are appearing on the show.
Your eyes look a little spirally. Are you feeling all right?
Of course I am, sweetheart. By the way, when was the last time you brushed your teeth? And you should really be flossing.
You certainly sound like your normal self. But why are you keeping everybody in there?
I'm just doing what I always do. Slave and toil to put on the best show possible. It's just, after opening presents from well-wishers, I felt so compelled to make this show extra special.
Brushing and flossing. After that serious toothpaste product placement, I'm beginning to suspect a conspiracy.
Don't be alarmed, but I'm beginning to suspect that you might be hypnotized.
Hit her on the head.
Don't be silly. Hypnotism is just an excuse people use today to abdicate responsibility. I hate how this country's become a bushel of Bill and Betty brainwashies.
Hypnotized or not, that sounds like Myra's patented blend of lovingly cutting criticism and charismatic know-it-allatry.
Know-it-allatry.
Are you sure you're not hypnotized?
Of course not. I'm just inspired, and even more so than usual.
May we appear as guests on your show?
I excel at talking about myself.
Are you famous?
Perhaps. In an internet petition, or there ought to be a law kind of way.
Not good enough. I'll need evidence of your explosive star power.
I blew up a public restroom last week.
I want to see a copy of your recording contract, for one thing.
Well, what if we...
Recording contract. And a clip from your hit TV show.
We have
Not
that.
anybody these days if you don't act and sing.
Recording contract, TV clip.
Piece of cake.
No cake. I'm on a diet. But I will naturally need evidence of the latest juicy scandal you've been involved in.
We have to be scandalized?
Of course. What kind of show do you think this is?
Are you sure you want us to answer that?
It's very simple. Show me a recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a scandal, and I'll squeeze you in.
Oh, is that all? As it happens, we brought a clip of our wacky hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys. We're the stars.
Well, I'm certainly impressed with how far standards for entertainment have fallen in this country.
Thanks.
But you're also going to need a recording contract and a nice, juicy scandal to be a guest on my show.
Pardon me. Okay.
I'm gonna go get my autograph book. We'll be right back.
It's too nice to stay indoors. You boys should go play outside. And you should stop making that face, dear. It'll stick if you're not careful.
What face?
That's just Max's face. Okay, let's win $1 million so we can win a recording contract. Max
That's
is
where I'd
making
stand if I were the host.
faces at
Which
the
I'm
camera.
not.
We've got a contestant, people! Hit it!
From somewhere deep within the bowels of WARP, it's Who's Never Going to Be a Millionaire? With special guest host, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Our first contestants are a pair of professional freelance police officers. They enjoy firing their guns randomly and running over things. Please welcome
We do.
Sam
We
and
really
Max.
do.
Listen, Sam, they love us.
Welcome.
There's a studio
You know the
audience here
rules.
somehow.
If you can answer even one question correctly, you'll walk away a millionaire.
Start loading the armored cars, Hugh, because my brain's stuffed with enough worthless trivia to power a small Chilean village for decades.
It's true.
Okay, are you ready? Oh, happy day. It's an easy one. If a man sets out from the Horsehead Nebula in a spaceship traveling at thrice the speed of light, and his father leaves from Rigel too at the same time going half the speed, how many nanoseconds will it be before time paradox causes the first man never to have been born?
Ooh. Fun fact, the Horsehead Nebula is a dark nebula. I may or may not have done a report on nebulae in 6th grade. I still remember a few tidbits. No chance.
I'm gonna go with my gut and say, Hugh Bliss.
I'm flattered, but no, that is completely wrong. You lose!
Yay.
This is an outrage. I demand a recount.
We do have a fabulous consolation
You in
prize.
Florida, Max.
A
You in
copy
Florida.
Of Genetics by
Too
me,
soon?
Hugh Bliss.
No thanks. I'm content to leave with just my burning shame and newfound sense of inadequacy.
Okay.
Find out which poor schmuck will be the next to blow his chance at millions right after these messages.
We've got another contestant. Hit it!
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Okay, are you ready? Here's the question. What is the mass of a solid dodecahedron composed of unrefined nickel 3 decameters to the side rounded to the nearest milligram?
I understood the word, sort of, but...
I'm not sure, but I'll say false.
That's not really a valid answer. You lose!
We'll be right back after these messages.
Well... maybe we can't win it right now, but I don't know. Ooh, rope. I'm gonna go with the assumption that Cubeless turned Max green, and therefore we can use that picture to give to Sybil. Not going near that microphone stand. Or that shark. Of course, she may not accept the photo. She may need smaller figures. Those alien cactus planters do look kind of cool. Wouldn't mind having a couple around the house.
Sam, this is perfect. This photo is a capstone. It succinctly summarizes over 30 years
Capstone?
of extraterrestrial
You mean a
related
release cord or
photographic
7?
evidence.
Sybil, that photo is a hoax.
Exactly. I couldn't have asked for better. Now I can print the paper. Available at newsstands now.
That was fast. This homemade cider leaves a lot to be desired. Let's see. So what do we get in return?
Hey guys.
Oh, scandal. We can get this at Bosco's magazine rack and use it to prove to Myra that we're scandalous.
We'll be back.
Keep watching the supplies.
Unless...
Hey guys.
is there anything else in the psychoanalysis, or is it just for
How
the
about
lulls?
another quick analysis?
Oh, all right. Think of a number between 1 and 4.
3.
You're selectively audio averse.
I don't like the sound of that.
Ha! Okay, that was good.
We'll be back.
Keep watching the supplies.
She's gonna need a new board, whatever it's called, soon. Max, don't stand in the middle of the street even if it is a dead end. Apparently rabbits aren't too smart. Or is
Has
it?
been Brady culture behind bars.
He finally found a way to become famous.
Ha!
The police blotter.
Ha! Yay.
We're famous.
Hooray! Can we begin misbehaving now?
Begin?
Ain't misbehaving. Oh wait, yeah we are. What if we swapped Peepers' lyrics for the cards at the game show? I'll give it a go.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Yeah, I'm seeing large portions of our path to progress. That's what they think. Fortunately, we can always cheat. We're quite good at that. Oops. Is it?
Next contestants are these guys again.
Sorry, I was hitting the Twitch chat overlay
Okay, are you ready?
and then clicking on something.
Here's the question. How many grains of sand are there on all the beaches in the world, discounting those currently used in sandcastles?
3.
I'd have to say chimichanga.
Judges? Oh, I'm sorry. No, you lose.
Damn it, now I want a chimichanga.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Wait, that's the wrong piece of paper.
Nope.
Wait, it's rigged? Always
Hey,
has been.
Perfect fit.
We've got another contestant. Hit it!
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Okay, are you ready? The question is, am I blue?
I really hope he's not.
No, Hugh, you're not blue.
Oh dear! Oh me, oh my! That's absolutely right!
Yes.
Congratulations! You're a millionaire!
We're rich! Filthy rich!
We just went bankrupt, so we will not be back after these messages.
I don't believe it. Well, this is awkward, but we don't actually have $1 million in cash.
What about
Sweet
a check?
mother of all quiz show scandals.
It blew up.
We'll have to give you $1 million worth of food stamps. They're right over there.
Ooh.
Hold on. Can you buy deep-fried licorice ropes with food stamps?
We'll take it.
Deep fried licorice
1,
rubs?
2, 3, 174, 175, 999,999, and $1 million.
Let's go spend it, Sam. It's
2,000
burning a hole
years
in my pocket.
later.
It's putting quite a bulge in mine.
That's what he said?
I think Myra Stump might be hypnotized.
That would explain... What would that explain, Sam?
It might explain why she'd do something weird, like hold her audience captive for 3.5 days and try to give them stuff.
It's true. Generosity isn't natural. It's even kind of scary.
I think this Hugh Bliss guy is a bit of a wacko.
Delightful
True,
wacko.
but he's a colorful wacko.
Not unlike you, little buddy.
Well, we've got things to do.
And things to be.
Okay. I know exactly what to do now. What's good for Bossy, Moo is good for me and you.
Let's go.
Okay.
I may have quoted that before. It's from the Stan Freberg show, which was like the last comedy show of the golden age of radio, and was utterly hilarious. And co-starred June Foray. Yeah, we need more stuff like that. Yay, we're back to our office. / home. I assume we live here. There we go. 30 shillings.
Hello?
In a manner of speaking.
We want to buy something.
Yes, quite so, quite so.
Oh no, your accent is quite terrible, but I don't think you care.
We come bearing $1 million American dollars.
Now hand over the voice modulator.
Blimey! Food stamps? I suppose I must accept them. Oh, the Danish government conspiracy. It's hogwash! Complete codswallop!
Food stamps are a government conspiracy.
Here, then,
I know
is
some
your
politicians who
chemical-based
agree with
voice
that.
modulator.
This is a helium balloon strapped to an inhaler.
Called it.
But it works.
Called
Trust
it.
me, trust me.
Helium.
Holy chipmunk, Ari is warbling out of a souped-up 78-speed turntable. It works!
Thanks, Bosco.
Chipmunk Ari is warbled out of a souped-up 78-speed turntable. I need a 78-speed turntable. Or actually, I just need a 4-speed, because I only have a 2-speed. And that's back home in Virginia. They don't actually have any records around here. I wonder if Jimmy Two Teeth will be back next episode. I hope so.
Where are we going, Sam?
The only place in the episode, little buddy.
The TV studio.
Goody!
Let's take a huff. Remember,
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
remember kids, vaping is bad, but helium is a non-toxic gas.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call Just Like Someone Else's Song, only somehow better. Shiny like a new mylar balloon.
She's the headline, page 1, the Tribune.
I mean, I hit it once.
All the girlies hear me and they salute.
And let's hear from our judges.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote. Hey!
All of the remaining judges have agreed.
Ha.
We have a winner.
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
Ben Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
Specs, I'll get you for this if it's the last thing I do. Right after I get back from Mount Rushmore. Rushmore? I'd better go after him.
I just remembered. I have to feed my goldfish.
Are we still taping?
Be sure to join us next time on Embarrassing Idol.
I think we've got everything we need to infiltrate Myra's TV show and free her from the spell of serious toothpaste. That's my guess, anyway. I want more of the, what's his name, Featherworth, the British chicken actor. This game has so many good characters. I hope they all come back eventually. Can't have more than 6 regulars in a TV show, though. It's a formula, I hear. Or as my professors say, a lot of things are formulas. You should hear my chemistry teacher. Oops, I picked the wrong door. I was too busy rambling. Is it? Yes, this way. Still smoking.
Can we play again?
Well, you bankrupted us, so I'm thinking no.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what is it? You've got the length of one commercial break to explain yourselves.
Remind me what your requirement...
Of course, of a juicy scandal.
What if we have our own video game?
Video games? Ugh, those things will ruin your eyes. They're awful.
I mean, I have been playing them for years, and, proof's in the pudding. Damn it, now I want pudding.
Actually, we graced the cover of the current edition of the Alien Love Triangle Times. How's that for a scandal?
My, your posture is terrible. Still, if you get a recording contract, I'll have you on the show.
I'm so elated I can almost block out the pain of such dismissive scrutiny. We do have a recording contract. Hidden Bottom Records. Take a look. You'll have us on your show now, yes?
Oh, I suppose so. If only because I have an upcoming bossy tirade prepared about the proliferation of talentless, no-name recording artists.
That would be us.
Naturally, I will expect you to be on your best behavior and agree with everything I say and answer every question I have and don't interrupt and keep your elbows off the table and use your indoor voice.
What about...
While you're on my show, you stay in your seats at all times. You do not interrupt me when I'm talking, and you treat the audience with the utmost respect, even if you become less sure with each passing year that they deserve it. Now, I'll call you on stage in a minute.
I don't think that
Gosh,
talk
Max,
shows sound very
celebrity
nice.
is just a never-ending set of arbitrary goals one accomplishes to appease a dismissive and distracted, if not entirely absent, authority figure.
I don't know if I agree, Sam, but I've begun my decadent slide into a depraved personal hell just in case.
Well, I guess I don't want to be a celebrity anymore after that. On the other hand,
Give
maybe
her
the
a
pay's
hand,
good.
everyone. Bessie Bovine reading from her new book, The Heart Has Four Stomachs, Ruminations on a Life in Hollywood. Out now in all major bookstores. This microphone is starting to spark from overuse, but that doesn't mean we're ready to pack it in. We've got the stars of the not-quite-canceled sitcom Midtown Cowboys, who also happen to be the winner and judge of TV's Embarrassing Idol. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Matt.
We're also police.
Hold the hayride, little pal. That bear seems more than slightly hinky, in the mesmeric sense of the term.
Shadier than a fat man's ankles.
Let's take it down with ducks in a gutter.
Hold it! My guests sit at that end.
But that bear has got you...
Sit.
We'll just sit where you want us to, ma'am.
Lovely.
What gives, Sam? Why can't we just
Little
grab the bear?
Freddy
It would appear
Fazbear
that the laws
wannabe
of
has
physics
a
are different on the set of a talk show, little
deranged
buddy.
face.
You're gonna have to play along.
Sam and Max, you're talented, hot news celebrities who've taken the entertainment world by storm. So naturally, we all want to hear everything about your involvement in the scandal detailed in the Alien Love Triangle Times.
God, that bear's face reminds me of something, and I'm trying to remember what. That look. Ugh.
There's something you should know about that picture in the Times.
I'm not sure I want to know anything more. Maybe you big Hollywood types thinks it's funny to flaunt your polyplanetary pickups, but the rest of us find alien love triangles, frankly, disgusting.
But the photo is not quite what it seems.
How so?
It's not a picture of an alien at all. That's Hugh Bliss.
Hugh Bliss? The highly respected founder of Prismatology? Don't be ridiculous. Why, I've had him on my show before, and he certainly isn't green. What are you really hiding?
Oh, so Hugh
Like
Bliss
I'm
turned
scared of
green.
being buffeted by another gust of Hurricane Myra?
Flattery will get you nowhere, mister. I don't know about you, audience, but as a girl, I was taught that flattery was the worst possible way to blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, blah, blah. blah, blah. Put that away right now.
Damn.
Blah, 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 blah. Yak, 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 yak. Bloody, 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 bloody. Yakety, 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 yak. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah,
Testing.
blah, blah, blah.
1,
Yak,
2,
yak,
3.
yak, yak. Bloody, 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 bloody. Yakety, 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 yakety. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
Someone else involved.
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
How shocking. Who?
Philo Pennyworth, that was the chicken. Bossy Cow.
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on
Bessie,
Midtown Cowboys.
excuse me.
Oh my! Audience, shall we bring her back out again? Well, Bessie, what do you say to these allegations? Is that so? Bessie, shockingly, you're the only voice of common sense in Hollywood. You are to be commended. Why don't you relax with some sweet grass backstage while I browbeat my audience into
Sweet
blah, blah,
grass.
blah, yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, yak, yak,
It's like that
yak,
Bigfoot
bloody,
talking
bloody,
about
bloody, yakety, 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 yakety,
her
yakety,
manicurist
yakety, yak,
Karen
blah,
said.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 yak, 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 yak.
I'd like to
bloody,
shave that
bloody,
skeevy
bloody,
little
bloody,
puppet
yakety,
bald,
yakety,
but it's
yakety,
too far
yakety,
away.
yakety, 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 yak,
Also,
blah,
I haven't
blah,
got a
blah.
razor.
Blah, blah. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 bloody,
I'm
yakety,
wise
yakety,
in front of
yakety,
a live
yakety,
studio
yakety,
audience.
yakety, yak, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Put that away right now. Blah,
See if I-
blah, 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 yak, 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 yak,
If I
bloody,
could
bloody,
shoot it
bloody,
quick
bloody,
enough,
yakety,
maybe.
yakety, 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 yak, blah. Put that away right now.
As the
Blah,
cursor
blah, blah,
disappears,
blah, yak,
so it's
yak,
hard.
Yak, yak, bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yakety. Put that away right now. Blah, blah,
So that's
blah,
not it.
blah, yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah,
I don't
blah,
want to make
blah.
anybody
Wise
mad in front of a live studio
Unless
audience.
there's a reason,
or it seems fun.
Yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, bloody, bloody,
She
bloody,
appears to
yakety,
have
yakety,
plenty to
yakety,
say
yakety,
already.
yakety, yakety, yak, blah, 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 blah.
I'm not
Blah,
touching that
blah,
thing.
blah, blah,
I'd
yak,
probably
yak,
get
yak,
shocked.
yak, bloody, bloody,
Make Max
bloody,
do it.
bloody, yakety, 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 yakety,
Got a
yakety,
second,
yakety,
little buddy?
yak, blah, blah,
Now
blah,
that we're big
blah,
stars, I'd normally ask that your people call my people to set up a meeting. But since we're old friends,
Yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
The real
yak,
threat
yak,
here
yak,
isn't
yak,
Myra at
bloody,
all.
bloody,
It's
bloody,
that
bloody,
bear.
yakety, yakety, yakety,
I
yakety,
know.
yakety,
Nothing
yakety,
that
yakety,
cute
yak,
should be
blah,
allowed to
blah,
exist.
It has Myra in some sort of
blah,
hypnotic
blah,
thrall.
blah, yak,
You
yak,
made
yak,
that word
yak,
up.
bloody, bloody,
Possibly,
bloody,
but
bloody,
that doesn't
yakety,
make it
yakety,
less
yakety,
true.
yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah.
According to the ultra-strict
Blah,
rules of
blah,
talk show
blah,
reality,
blah,
we're
yak,
stuck
yak,
sitting over
yak,
here,
yak, bloody,
possibly
bloody, bloody,
permanently.
bloody, yakety,
At least
yakety,
it's
yakety,
comfortable.
yakety, yakety,
True,
yakety,
but we
yakety,
can't do
yak,
much from
blah,
here.
blah, blah.
Celebrities
Blah,
don't always have to do things for themselves. They perform and have people do everything else for them.
Yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah,
Not being
blah,
able to get
yak,
up and move
yak,
around
yak,
drives
yak,
me
bloody,
crazy.
bloody, bloody,
We're on a
bloody,
talk
yakety,
show.
yakety,
Let's
yakety,
flap
yakety,
our
yakety,
self-important
yakety,
gums
yak,
until the
blah,
cows
blah,
come
blah,
home.
Blah, blah. Blah, 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 yak, yak, yak,
Did
yak,
we just get
bloody,
Bossy
bloody,
back
bloody,
out here
bloody,
again?
yakety, 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 yak, blah,
We've
blah,
got to stop
blah,
this TV
blah,
program.
blah.
Stop it.
Blah, blah,
It's the
blah,
greatest
blah,
moment of my
yak,
deeply
yak,
superficial
yak,
life.
bloody, bloody, bloody,
Nonetheless,
bloody,
we'll be
yakety,
trapped here
yakety,
forever if we
yakety,
don't do
yakety,
Which I
something.
guess is
yakety,
better than a
yak,
so-called
blah,
life.
Unless you take out Myra or that bear or
Well, it
both,
doesn't have clear
you'll
names.
never stop it. I say, relax and enjoy the unreal, soul-hollowing ride.
Yakety, yakety, yak, blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Blah, 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 yak, yak,
Never
yak,
mind.
yak, bloody, bloody,
Then I shall
bloody,
return to the
bloody,
warm
yakety,
womb
yakety,
of
yakety,
manufactured
yakety,
celebrity.
yakety, yak, blah, 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 blah. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
Try getting
There are
Bessie
still
back
others
out there.
involved.
Incredible. Who?
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my! Audience, shall we bring her back out again? Well, Bessie, what do you say to these allegations? Is that so?
Is there anything
Bessie,
I can do?
shockingly, you're the only voice of common sense in Hollywood. You are to be commended. Why don't you relax with some sweetgrass backstage while I browbeat my audience into blah blah blah, yak yak yak. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 blah, yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah, blah blah, blah blah. Ah yes, where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty scandalous affair of yours.
What else can we?
There's more you should know.
What's that?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
Gotta get somebody else out here.
You're joking. Who?
Philo Pennyworth.
As I'm sure most of you know, Philo Pennyworth is the actor who plays Mr. Featherly on Midtown Cowboys. And we happen to have him backstage. Let's bring him out.
Philo! He's
Philo,
adorable
give us
chicken.
your side. Is it true?
Myra, please, of course not. I'm a veteran of the British stage. I'd never be caught cavorting with a dog, a rabbit, and an alien. It's so 1997.
Yikes!
I doubt we'll hear a more terrifying denial.
This year, anyone who is anyone is all about birds of prey, ring-tailed lemurs, and Bigfoot. No one
Birds
will
of
ever
prey.
take you seriously
And
at the Globe
Bigfoot.
Theatre otherwise.
And there you have it. I'm so shocked, I'm going to talk for at least the next 5 minutes about blah blah blah, yak yak
Aw.
yak.
Goodbye, Philo.
Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah.
I'm not touching
Blah,
that
blah.
thing. I'd probably
Blah,
get
blah,
shocked.
Blah blah yak 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 yak, bloody 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 yak. Ah
I'm
yes.
not so good at these
Where were
dialogue
we?
puzzles,
I
am
think
I?
we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty scandalous affair of yours.
There's more.
What's
I'll try getting a soda popper out.
How? One of the soda poppers.
Probably not Whizzer.
Oh,
He's
my.
indisposed.
Which one?
Peepers.
Really? Well, by amazing coincidence, we happen to have Peepers backstage right now. Let's bring him out.
Or he makes it to Mount Rushmore.
It's not true, Paul. All that happened was they snatched my lyrics.
Man.
I can't even imagine what horrifying act that's slang
It's
for.
even worse than,
How are any of us supposed to listen to Burt Bacharach
Yuri
being
Gaga.
interviewed without blah blah blah, yak yak yak? Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah, blah blah. Put that away right now. Blah 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 blah, yak
Trying to see
yak
if I
yak
could
yak, bloody
shoot
bloody
the
bloody bloody, yakety yak. Put that
microphone.
away right
Nah.
now. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah. Put that away right now. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak.
Did I try and
bloody,
short the
bloody,
microphone?
bloody, yakety 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 yakety
No,
yakety
thanks.
yak, blah blah blah.
Oh well.
Blah blah. Blah blah.
Ahem.
Ah yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty scandalous affair of yours.
We could try discussing one of the other things. Oh, The bear.
I'd like to talk about that charming yet mildly insidious-looking bear on your desk. Can I see it?
I don't know, Sam. Can you?
Oh.
May I see it, please?
No, you may not. And if I may say so, if there's one thing that grills my chicken, it's how our culture is in a state of modal decay. Can is not the same as may. Should is not the same as blah, blah, blah. Yak, blah, 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 blue, blue, blue.
Tri-state nagging spree for a while.
Blah, 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 blah. Yak, 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 yak. Bloody, 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 bloody. Yakety, 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 yak. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
Water
Blah,
glass.
blah, blah, blah. Yak, 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 yak. Bloody, bloody.
May I have a drink of water?
Are you the host of this talk show?
No.
Then no. Blah, 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 blah. Yak, 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 yak. Bloody, 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 bloody. Yakety, 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 yak. Blah.
Can't we sit over there?
You'll sit where you are and like it, mister.
Yes, ma'am.
Blah, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah.
she's forced to be reckoned with, our Myra.
Bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak. Ah, yes. Where were we? Scandalous.
I'd like to sing a song from my upcoming album.
And there's the banjo.
Feathers and Furious Scribbling.
I'm almost certain the audience might probably enjoy that.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon. She's at brunch today with some baboon. And so I wrote this
Country
extremely
music.
catchy tune.
I think.
Thank you, Sam, for putting the num back in musical number.
What a wonderful way to remind our audience that you don't have to be talented to be famous. And a perfect segue into my latest tirade about the lamentable state of modern popular music. I mean, blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, bloody, bloody.
Why do I
bloody,
keep doing that?
Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty...
Midtown Cowboy.
I'd rather talk about our smash hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys.
Okay, let's talk. You two have
Let's
become the
do.
new breakout stars of a flaccid, dissolute sitcom in its
Better
final
than the new
days.
Arkanoid
How
stars.
wonderful for you.
Thanks, we brought a clip.
You certainly did. I had a chance to watch it, and I refused to show it to my audience. It has a shocking joke involving a cow pie. It's a sad commentary on today's culture when the cow pie, once a staple of the American diet, blah, 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 yak, 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 yak.
I see why Myra only lets big stars on her show.
They're easier targets?
If you're big enough, there still might be something left when she's finished.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 bloody,
Man.
yakety, 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 yakety.
And try and get a different soda pop.
Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
There's more you should know about that picture in the...
What's that?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
Let's try another soda popper.
Incredible.
One of the soda...
Oh, my.
Wizard.
Well, that's certainly an interesting accusation. We happen to have Whizzer waiting backstage.
Oh, he's
Let's bring him
sufficiently
out.
recovered from his 10-3. Maybe a 10-4.
What they... All that happened was they gave me a ketchup cake.
Oh my... I have no idea what that even means, and it may be the single filthiest thing anyone said in my presence.
I might be able to top it if you give me a chance.
I prefer that you didn't. In fact, our country's shocking fascination with the double entendre is wrecking blah blah blah, yak yak yak.
She moves the microphone.
Blah, blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah, blah blah.
She only moves
yes.
it to the
Where were
center.
we? I think we were discussing
Bessie
the alien
comes
love
out.
triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
If I can spill the water, then the sparking microphone might short out the teddy bear. I think it's worth a shot.
There's more you should know about that picture
A
in the Times.
gunshot.
What's that?
Lots of things are worth a gunshot.
There are...
You're joking.
Oh, wait, Max can talk.
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my!
If it gives me a chance to
Shall
interact
we
with
bring her
something.
back out again? Well, Bessie, what do you say to these allegations? Is that so? Why don't you relax with some blah, yak, yak, yak?
Nah, she moves
Blah,
it
blah,
back.
blah, blah, yak, 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 bloody, 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 yak it. Ah, yes. Where were scandalous?
I'd like to talk about me.
I prefer my guests' naked egos to be just a little less naked, dear.
Oh, absolutely, Myra. That's exactly what Reese Butterfingers told me when sniping river rats at Cannes. She thought I had the cool-eyed aim of a professional.
Are you sure you
What?
wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
I'd like to talk about myself.
And a
That's
project
different.
you're working on, perhaps?
You said it, Myra. I am an ongoing project, like a golden calf or a graven image. I'll only rest once people are sacrificing their firstborn unto me. Also, I'd like to direct.
Fame went to your head quickly, dear.
It's a short trip.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
Let's talk about you, Myra.
Me? What could anyone want to know about me?
How you got
Maybe
hypnotized?
they'd like to know how honored you are to have me, Max, brilliant actor and acerbic wit, on your show.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
I'm assuming this isn't going to do squat, but
I'd like to mention
Might
my
make me
pal
laugh.
Sam and something that happened the other day.
Anecdotes about other celebrities, even ones as dubious as you two, are always welcome.
Well, I was battering this purse snatcher with a broken parking meter and screaming, "Die! Why won't you die?" And Sam said, "You crack me up, little buddy."
The point being?
I crack Sam up.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
okay, we've got to get.
There's more you should...
What's that?
I haven't.
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else...
How shocking. Who?
If we could try and get. I mean, we haven't tried to get people or specs here yet.
One of the soda poppers.
Oh, my...
Specs.
Oh, my goodness. Well, audience, we just happen to have him backstage.
Don't we though?
Specs, come on out here.
What are they f***ing about? The thing and I the instead of my brother. And to be honest, I regret it.
You mean you wish you'd your own brother?
Yes, I do.
Oh my!
At least he doesn't.
I am appalled. What kind of... Why, in all my years, I never blah, 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 yak, yak, yak.
Tech Link.
Blah, blah, blah,
The mouth
blah,
on that
yak,
kid.
yak, 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 blah, blah, blah,
Yes,
blah,
Tech Link.
yakety,
It's
yakety, yakety, yakety,
shocking.
yakety, yakety,
Well,
blah,
shocking
blah,
mouse.
blah, blah.
I was saying earlier, it's even worse than that Yuri Gaga guy in the first game. But how are you doing tonight, Tech Link?
Yakety, yak, blah, blah, blah.
I'd like to sing my song again.
Normally, I'd protest. But after 3.5 days on the air, I'm a little starved for content.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
Can I hit the microphone with it?
And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
Lovely. Mainly
Link.
because it allows me once again to
good.
rail against popular
Been
music.
lurking a bit and
Kids
cracking
today,
up.
blah, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah,
awesome.
yak, 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 yak.
No, I'm glad you're enjoying it too. This game cracks me up so much. It's one of the funniest games I've ever played.
Blah, blah, blah.
Getting a bit stumped though.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 yak,
I've
yak,
said just
yak,
about
yak,
everything
bloody,
except
bloody, bloody,
claiming
yakety,
it's not
yakety,
us.
yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody,
Am I
bloody,
trying to
bloody, bloody,
pretend
yakety,
I'm
yakety,
Rabbit?
yakety, yakety,
No
yakety,
dice.
yakety, yak, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yak, 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 yak. Bloody, 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 blah. Yakety, 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 yak. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yak, 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 yak.
She
Bloody,
appears to
bloody,
have
bloody,
plenty to
blah.
say
Yakety,
already.
yakety, 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 yak.
And I
Blah, blah,
can't.
blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah,
Oh.
blah. Yak, yak,
Now.
yak, yak. Bloody, bloody,
Testing.
bloody, blah.
One,
Yakety, yakety,
two,
yakety, yakety,
three.
yakety, 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 yak. Blah, blah, blah.
I'd like to sing, if I may.
Is that wise?
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
Oh.
Whoa! Careful there, Tiger. That was wonderful. I'm so moved I almost don't have a long hectoring screed in me. Oh no, wait! There it is! Thank goodness! Self-referential songwriting is a dangerously blah 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 yak 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 yak.
So now we get Bossy back and we'll short out the bear. I think.
Yakety 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 yakety. Ah yes.
There are.
Incredible.
Bessie.
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Tech
Oh
link.
my!
OMG.
Audience, shall we
That
bring her
was a
back
good
out
guess.
again?
Click all the things. See what happens.
Thanks. That's pretty much. It took me long enough.
At the risk of making the obvious comment, that was shocking. Is she breathing?
A little, but the creepy teddy bear is toast.
Nuts. I wanted to ask it a few questions, and maybe use it to hypnotize Katie Couric.
Another glorious dream bangs its chin on the dirty pavement. On the bright side, the audience is free to go home.
Yay! A mildly
I was just
volatile
getting
hostage
warmed up.
situation.
You think Myra will have us back on the show again soon?
Speaking of unlikely, did you notice we just had 2 cases in a row involving hypnotic mind control?
Complete coincidence?
Yes, I think so.
Oh.
The cogs of the universe synchronize in ways we're not meant to see.
Speaking of things we're not meant to see, there's a new restaurant at the zoo where you can eat what they feed the animals.
Empty popcorn cartons and cigarette butts.
And processed bread logs loaded with tranquilizers and antidepressants.
Bread logs make me logy. Let's head back to the cooking show
No
set
matter
and see if we
what,
can figure out how to
to
make fried
Myra,
pork rinds.
the toy
Okay,
mafia.
but I get the feet.
Ah. Okay, these episodes are starting. And I think they're starting to connect into a bigger story. Who exactly is the toy mafia? Let's see. You know, I've only been going for 2.5 hours. I think I should play another episode. But I've still got energy left in me, and frankly, these are a lot of fun. Also, I have the next one ready to go. Yes, preloaded in DX Wind, which is a wonderful program. It's the equivalent of binging a TV show. Huh.
Tech link.
This practically was a TV
Yeah.
show.
At least start the next episode. Curious to see where it picks up.
Yeah, me too. I'm guessing it'll be another self-contained story, but then it'll kind of connect in somehow. I love this because you have no idea where it's going to go. Are you a fan of adventure games, Tech Link? I gotta read the actual comics too. The Mole, the Mob, and the Meatball.
Hiya, Sam.
Good news, Max. I think I just gave birth to a bouncing baby hernia.
Hiya. I got it. I got it.
Hello. Yes, Commissioner? Holy cap-wearing catfish flopping a crime scene. We're on our way.
Not really.
Did he get the notes
Well,
I sent him?
Yes,
I
but he
have
said
not
to stop
played
carving
any.
them into the suspects.
But these
He can't
games
read them
are at
without
a
his
different level.
bifocals.
What if I just write bigger?
Forget that, Max. We're after the most infamous organized crime outfit in the city, the Toy Mafia.
The cutthroat killers with no respect for human life but an odd predilection for delightful children's toys?
The same.
I
Oh,
love
it
those
is the
guys.
Toy Mafia.
Commissioner has
Hairball.
reason to believe that the Toy Mafia's
Brown
secret
DAB,
headquarters are
Brown
located in
DAB,
the one
Brown
place no one
DAB,
would
Brown
ever
DAB.
suspect. Teddy Bear's mafia-free playland and casino.
Teddy
The
bears.
shallowest place
Thanks,
on Earth?
Hairball.
Oh, boy!
Well, it's not going to be all laughs and dyspepsia, little chum. It's a rescue op. The commissioner sent an undercover mole to investigate, but he hasn't reported in weeks. Our job is to make contact with the mole and see if he needs help.
Is he a large, star-shaped mole or more of a beauty mark?
No idea, Max. To find him, we're supposed to give the code phrase, "Does the carpet match the drapes?"
And what'll he say?
Oh.
He'll say, "Well, I never," and smack me across the face.
Sounds great! Let's do this!
I feel like that could
Hairball.
happen a lot.
Forgot about the TVS.
Oh, no worries. That's fine. Yeah, no, I probably could turn it off with an adventure game, but I just kind of left it on. But yeah, tech. Like I didn't play that many adventure games growing up, but I find I do enjoy them. I just sometimes get frustrated with them. But I agree, these are just amazingly hilarious. And this Sam and Max Save the World, or Season 1, is a fair bit easier than Sam and Max Hit the Road, which is the older one.
Hey, Lace, an extra card up your sleeve never hurts.
Except when the other guy catches you with it and decides to riddle every inch of your body with high-caliber bullets and then dump your mutilated corpse in an empty field.
Yeah, except then.
The bullet holes on the wall or make a vague outline of Max because Sam keeps trying to shoot an apple off Max's head while Max stands there.
Jimmy Two-Teeth, Fins.
It's a sad day when hard-working rodents have to make their living as a freestanding form of enclosure.
I think that's Fence in the buys and sells stolen goods sense of the word.
Beat it! You're getting in the way of my customers.
What customers?
Also, you live in our office. We need to charge that little bastard rent. Ooh, the bear. I guess we get mementos from each episode.
This charred pile of scrap serves as a touching reminder of the fun we had at WARP-TV.
I've determined that whether for food or for sport, I just really enjoy frying things.
Why not both?
Tickling. Rat is even receiving mail there.
I know. Like, how did he swing that? How long has he been here? I mean, I feel like he's been here for years. We used to store our money in his rat hole. Let's see what's on TV this time.
Look, Max, Midtown Cowboys reruns.
Better get the serious toothpaste. Turn it off! I hate the sound of my voice on tape. It doesn't sound like me.
Au contraire, Max.
Good old Mr. Spatula. The exact same Mr. Spatula we've always had. Certainly not just some other fish we've been calling Mr. Spatula ever since we found the original floating belly up in this very water cooler just last week.
Just
Careful,
last
Sam.
week.
Keep it up and he might realize he's just a replacement fish.
Well, at least we know he's not plastic now. And before we venture out in the car, let's see what our buddy Bosco is up to this time. What ridiculousness. Ooh, what's he got in the gumball machine?
Hey, Bosco.
Nice flapjack.
Son of Cordon Bleu. Who is this, Bosco? Hey guys, it's me, Bosco.
Yo.
Let's go through all
But
the
you may
European
call me,
stereotypes, shall we?
Jean-François Sissy-Pants, the cowardly French anarchist.
Try and hit all the stereotypes there are. Sacre bleu.
So, Bosco, why'd you
Sacre
get
bleu de
Frenchified?
cheese.
They saw right through my British disguise. I don't know how they did it, but they found me.
Who?
The Mafia. The toy Mafia. They've got an in for me.
Take a number, guys.
What manner of nightmarish atrocities has the toy mafia committed against you?
Nothing yet. But I know what they are planning, and it is terrible.
Are they planning to tie you down, tape your eyelids open, and turn on the 24-hour Midtown Cowboys channel?
Well, not that bad. I have reason to believe they are planning to deliver something to my store.
Hopefully it's not VHS tapes.
Another delivery conspiracy? What could a band of ruthless toy mongers possibly want to put in here?
I don't know, but it is no matter. They will never be able to deliver anything to my store. Or my name is not Jean-François Sissy-Pants.
But your name's not Jean-François Sissy-Pants.
Not legally.
They don't know that.
Yeah.
What's keeping the toy mafia from making a delivery?
Well, for one, I am watching always. They will never sneak past me.
Yeah, just like Whizzer couldn't sneak past you.
And two, even if they do get past me, I got a fail-safe. It's the greatest invention the world has seen since BTAD. I call it the Bosco Tech Anti-Delivery System.
What's the acronym for that?
Also BTAD. It is BTAD's party.
We're going to need to exploit this somehow.
First is the anti-delivery camera. It keeps a massive photo recognition database of every inconvenient item I stock.
How completely impractical.
If anything gets placed in the store that the anti-delivery camera does not recognize, it is put out on the street. Vive la France!
No, please don't say Vive la France. Last time somebody said that, I got gored by a German 5 seconds later. Hellcab. Don't play it.
We want to buy something.
Oui, oui, monsieur.
Monsieur.
What do you got?
Ooh la la! Behind the counter, I
This
have
must
the
be
latest in
such
Bosco Tech
a fun
innovation.
role to play.
A device non-pareil en chocolat.
Is that good?
Oui, oui. This I call a
Like
miniature
non-pareils.
listening device. It can fit in any cravat under any chapeau.
What's it do?
It listens. You can use it to hear secret conversations, no?
No. I mean, yes.
So a tape player, maybe?
Okay, Senor Sissy-Pants, we'll take that miniature listening device.
The price is 10 million.
Francs? Aww.
10 million? Wait, is that 10 million in crazy fake French dollars or 10 million in regular dollars?
That's
Regular
not
dollars.
nice. They
The
had a lot
market
of
is based
inflation.
on crazy fake French dollar.
Nothing for us right now.
Zit!
Does the carpet match the drapes?
No! And you know why? Because the man doesn't want them to. He's threatened by their potential unification.
I'm guessing he's not our mole. Heck, he's not even on our face.
Look outside. It's the toy mafia.
What? Where? Fools! There is no one!
Sorry, Bosco. Just yanking your chain, amigo.
Sacre bleu!
I could do this all day, and I intend to.
Max, you're terrible.
See you later, Bosco.
I know not this Bosco of whom you speak, but if I see him, I shall bid him au reservoir!
I think your grasp of the French language is imperfect. Or should I say, imperfect.
Are those? Yep, they've resorted to filling the candy machine with antidepressants.
How depressing.
It's a fine line between subversive commentary and absurdist comedy. Let's see what Sybil is today, and then we'll go joyriding. Maybe break a few bulletin boards. I mean, billboards. Well, that too. Apothecary? And I still got the
Hello,
alien thing
Sam.
going.
Hello, Max.
Hey, it's our favorite short attention span careerist.
This time, I've found the job for me. I've become a professional trial witness.
Ooh.
What exactly is a professional trial witness?
Oh,
is it legal?
Great! We give dramatic testimonies, sequester in ritzy hotels, and order room service in the name of truth and justice.
It almost sounds like you're enriching yourself at the expense of this country's overcomplicated legal system.
Do you have a problem with that, Mr. Freelance Police?
Yeah, why didn't we think of it?
What led you to decide to become a professional witness?
Publishing the Alien Love Triangle Times taught me a lot about the truth, you know?
The truth is far out there?
Exactly. And then one day I got called for jury duty, and the rest is history.
Not logically history.
What's your next career gonna be?
Unless this is the last one.
There is no next career. I'm sticking with trial witnessing for good.
At least through the end of the episode.
Do you have your first case yet?
No, but I'm waiting for a call from the district attorney. He says he's got something I'd be perfect for.
You don't feel uncomfortable getting a case first and then being a witness for it?
Not at all. You see, the problem with most trials is that crimes are witnessed by someone who's unprepared for what's going to happen, or who doesn't have sufficient training or skills to accurately remember or relate what happened. With my background and widely varied skill set, I'm perfect.
That makes sense. Should I be afraid?
Probably.
This world would be utterly nightmarish if it wasn't so hilarious. And so vaguely reminiscent of the real world.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Interior decorating was like 8 months ago. I'm a trial witness now.
Isn't trial witnessing a trifle dangerous?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're protected by the truth.
What do you want to bet she's going to have to testify against the toy
We'll be
mafia?
back, Sybil.
Bye, boys. Keep one eye on the truth.
And the other eye on the supplies. Mimeograph.
Poughkeepsie man slays 3 in asparagus rampage.
Asparagus again. Nothing there. I was talking about the closet, not my little buddy's head. You'll ever play those Bob the Hamster games? There was the Donut Mafia and 1 or 2 of those. I'm gonna say it was Bob Quest. Maybe I'll stream those someday. Maybe that's a terrible idea.
Where are we going, Sam?
Ted E. Bear's Mafia-free playland and casino.
Teddy Bear's Mafia-free playland and casino.
Goody!
It's going to be like Disneyland.
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia-free Playland and Casino.
That face.
My name's Lovey Bear. Boy, do we have some fun and games for you. Here, take this token amount of tokens as our way of saying welcome, and go spend a lot of money.
I can't get over the feeling that their weird-shaped mouths remind me of something, and I can't figure out what.
Holy domesticated Ursins, Max. Lovey Bear here's got the same head as that hypnotic teddy bear from Myra's talk show.
You think that little talk show bear had a litter of giant babies?
I don't know, Max. Call it canine intuition, but I think our mole discovered something about these teddy bears he shouldn't have. We've got to find him and get to the bottom of this.
You're lucky this mask doesn't have ear holes, or I might have heard that secret conversation you just had right in front of me.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
You give tokens to first-time customers?
That's right. Go on, enjoy. Live a little.
It just seems like bad business sense.
Okay, tell you what. 13 hours from now, when you're trying to pawn your little friend here to pay off the VIG, we can talk then about bad business sense.
Okay, we'll come back then.
I hear you have a mole problem?
Hey, it's a genetic condition. You should have seen my father's back.
Holy cow, I'm actually being too subtle.
First time that's ever happened.
Maybe I should just stick to the code phrase. Does the carpet match the drapes?
If Don Ted E. Bear says so, they do.
Don Teddy Bear? I thought this place was mafia-free.
That's right, kiddies. 100% mafia-free. No mafia anywheres. Come on, True.
No mafia anywheres.
We're looking for somebody who works here.
Look, I just greet the guests. You want to know who works here? Talk to Don Ted E. Bear. He's in charge.
Where's the Don?
He's got, business in the back room. You know what I mean?
What kind of business?
Oh, he's killing people.
Yeah. The kind of business that gets said like it's got quote marks around it. So's you know not to ask.
I can't even comprehend how they managed to write something this good.
Thanks, Levy Bear.
Enjoy, and remember, if you're not losing, we're not winning.
Hey, whack-a-rats. Whack-da-rats. Supposed to whack-a-mole. Which would make more sense.
It's a beloved carnival game with a delightful monster twist.
Hey,
What
that was in
better
the
way
first
to
game,
relax
too.
than by offing fake rodents in the most violent way imaginable?
No, please supply your own firearm.
We always do.
Insert token to play.
Man, do we have our gun? Of course we do.
Let's give this a shot.
I'm in pain.
A shot.
Rats are gonna pop up, see? If the rat's keeping his mouth shut, you don't touch him. But if that rat's singing, you put a bullet in his head, Capiche? Now have fun.
How can we not?
Wait. I'm shooting the wrong ones.
Keep shooting like that, and you'll never make it into Mafia. Not that there's any Mafia here.
Oh, we came up empty.
Okay.
That's okay. It's like Mom used to say, blowing away rats is its own reward.
A wise woman.
I guess Mom must have been a mafia enforcer or a farmer. Hey, wasn't there a game called Varmint Hunter where you like shot rats? I feel like I saw a print ad for that, but I don't know if it was real or fake. Like, we're not talking, you know, Prairie Dog Hunt Pro. We're talking like in a computer games magazine. I should look that up. Okay. A lot of things I should look up. Job prospects for one.
Let's play again.
Okay, shoot the dark ones, right? Yes.
My high school guidance counselor was right. I should have become a mafia hitman.
Look, there's the prize.
Wow.
As advertised, it's an almost entirely worthless teddy bear refrigerator magnet.
Hey, let's find someone with a metal plate in their skull and redecorate their forehead.
Oh, Max, you really know how to find the bright side of everything, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Hey.
Now let's go shoot something.
Has anybody seen the mom from Pete and Pete around here? So I wish high school guidance counselors gave that kind of advice.
Let's wallow in casino magic.
I've got a couple of rabbit feet
Sounds
for
fun.
luck.
If only you could wallow in casino magic without the risk of losing money. That'd be nice.
These rats are gonna pop up, see?
Oh.
If the rat's keeping his...
Welcome, generous friend. Days and weeks and tokens to spend. We're just regular businessmen. Just you and me and Teddy Bear.
The musical numbers. Maybe not quite as good as John Muir Entertainment, but better than what you'd hear at Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm sure. Wouldn't know. Never played it. Leonard. Once knew a girl named Leonard.
Well, what do we have here? I'd say the circus was in town, but I know for a fact they won't be here till next Friday, so you must be here to play cards.
Depends. Who are we playing?
The name's Steak Charmer. Leonard Steak Charmer. And let's just say I didn't rack up 10 million tokens by getting lucky.
How'd you get him then? By cheating?
Look, Rabbit, Leonard Steak Charmer's no cheat. He's just that good.
Okay, what's the game, Steak Charmer?
Truest test of skill there is. Indian poker.
No, I was going to say go fish. You're going to explain? Ah, yes. Gotta be less complicated than Gwent.
How exactly does one play poker of the Indian persuasion?
You know you're off to a good start when your opponent doesn't even know how to play.
You ever consider that we might be card sharks? Or sharks? You know, the kind that eat people for being overconfident?
Whatever. Look, it's simple. We both get dealt a card which
That's
we
happened
put
to
on
me
our
before.
forehead without looking at it.
So we can see each other's card, but not our own.
Pretty sharp, McGruff.
Don't call me that.
And you make a bet if you think you got the higher card, or fold if you want out.
That's it?
Yep. And we see who's got the highest card, and then I win, like always.
Well, when you put it like that, we'd be fools not to play. Leonard Steak Charmer, huh? You don't look like a Leonard Steak Charmer.
Oh, yeah? What do I look like?
Exactly.
You look more like
And Sam probably gets that a lot.
That's what everyone says.
Forrest Kringle. As the song says, Godzilla took a bite out of Optimus Prime like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime. Damn it, now I want some crime. Or just food. Are you a real Indian? That's not PC.
So are you a real Indian?
Yeah, I'm a wooden Indian. As in, wouldn't bet against me if I was you.
I'll kill him.
Not yet.
Did I see you hanging around the local cigar store?
Does the carpet match the drapes?
No, it's stained with tobacco juice.
Squalid, yet candid. Normally, I like that in a gambler.
But for you, we'll make an exception.
How do you get anyone to gamble with you?
C__cross.
I offer great odds.
Ben lurking
I
for a
possess
bit,
a
but I
certain
rolled at
subtle
Grove.
charm.
I hate to break it to you, but non-existent and subtle are two different things.
Maybe charm is a
Oh,
euphemism
thanks so
for gum
much,
disease.
Seacross.
Look, I'm here to play poker. Are we gonna get this dog and bunny
appreciate the
show on
lurk.
the road or what?
Dog and Bunny show. Yeah, the McGruff was great. They knew their audience. Everybody, please go check out Seacross. Streams a variety of games, many of them on old hardware, and also streams hardware modification streams, and has chickens. You missed it, Seacross. We had a British, a high-class British actor doing terrible live sitcoms who was, in fact, a chicken. An adorable chicken, no less. Philo Featherbottom. I really hope he comes back in some future episode of this. Oh, new dialogue option.
Leonard, you give new meaning to the phrase, a face only a mother could love.
My mama said I was beautiful.
That's a good name for a chicken.
Yeah, I agree, Duckling. They've got so many great names in here. Let's try our hand at...
We'd like to try our hand at a hand of Indian poker.
You won't regret this, Hound. By which I mean, I won't regret this. Oh, and try any funny stuff with your partner and I'll shoot you both.
That seems fair.
He's got the ace of clubs.
I got 10 million tokens says I got a better card than you. I'm betting it all.
Sweet second mortgages on a summer home. We can't match that.
Tell you what, Pooch. I'm feeling so confident. I'll give you 10 million to 1 odds. Just bet 1 token and you could win the whole pot.
Those are mighty good odds.
What's
No, they ain't,
better than the...
deputy dog, because I never lose.
What's better than an ace, a
In or
joker?
out?
Wait.
Sure, we'll bet a token.
Sorry, Rover. You lose.
Stick charmer wins.
Mama was wrong. Gambling does pay. I'd say better luck next time, but it'll take more than luck to beat me.
Yeah, it'd take a sturdy oaken staff to really do the job.
Ha! We've got an ace up our sleeve, though. Literally.
Deal.
All right.
But how do we access it? An ace of hearts. Ah.
Fold.
What, no 10 million token bet?
Nope. I just always know when I got the lower card. Call it my 6th sense. Or 7th, if you count my sense of humor. Yeah.
We don't.
Well, we're certainly never getting rich at this rate. That's enough for now.
Okay. Although I could have sworn you were a dog, not a chicken.
A common mistake.
Grrr. Yeah. Now, if we had Philo in here playing against him.
I'd rather not advertise the ace up my sleeve.
No. Oh, you can't combine items.
I'd rather keep it to myself.
Max. Max, get out of the... There.
I'd rather keep it to myself.
I mentioned redecorating someone's forehead with it, which I feel like may be a hint.
I'd rather keep it to myself.
Oh well.
Hello there, freaky barehead wearing card dealer.
Hello, I'm Cuddly Bear. Want to play cards?
You betcha, Cuddly Bear.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Want to play cards?
We asked first.
Want to play cards?
A man of few words.
We're looking for someone who works here.
Want to play cards?
Sounds like someone played a game of 52 card pickup and lost.
We'd like to develop a gambling addiction, starting now.
Back for a little more public humiliation?
Just a little more.
Yes, I am Groot. I am Cuddly Bear. Wanna play cards?
We'll be back.
Just remember to bring your money.
Always do. Seriously, there's no way to stash inventory items here. Hello. Bear wearing a cape?
Hold it, Muggs.
Not Muggs, Matt.
I don't care if it's Teddy Ruxpin. No one gets in without a password.
Teddy Ruxpin.
That would be what again?
Why don't you tell me?
I always wanted to do a horror movie with Teddy Ruxpin that could talk, but Nostalgia Critic beat me to it. And also it's a lot harder because they've specially made tapes that cause his mouth to move at certain points, so you'd have to write the dialogue to fit the dialogue on the original tapes, unless you got one of the newer models. I don't know how those work. Maybe one day I'll get around to that. I mean, you could just dub it in post, but that's dumb.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
I don't know. I set fire to the drapes. I love to watch things burn.
Hey, me too!
I'm sorry I asked.
I'm hoping all this stuff is talking about literal carpets and drapes.
Let us in.
Only Toy Mafia allowed in. Not that there's any mafia here.
Oh, of course
Okay,
not.
we'd like to sign up for the Toy Mafia, please.
Talk to Chuckles. He's the head of Mafia admissions.
Where's Chuckles?
Right behind this door.
This is what it would be like if Catch-22 had a meaner older brother.
Random tapes in ours.
I don't make the rules.
Nothing like
I
Teddy
just
singing
blindly
Welcome to the
enforce
Jungle from Guns N' Roses.
That's hilarious. I can imagine that being funny. But did his mouth actually move when you put like random tapes in him, Seacross?
The password is swordfish.
Nope.
The password is rosebud.
Nope.
C__cross.
We'll be back.
I don't remember.
That does sound really fun, though. Maybe I should just buy an old Teddy Ruxpin.
C__cross.
See if I can figure it out.
That was like 30 years ago.
Ah, gotcha. You know, if I ever became an established filmmaker, I could buy a Teddy Ruxpin and then just be like, tax write-off. I wonder if Twitch streamers who made affiliate can like buy games and be like, tax write-off. I feel like the IRS would be a dick about it. Because what is the IRS not a dick about? No offense to any IRS agents who happen to be watching my stream. I'm sure you're perfectly lovely people. Also, I don't make enough for you to touch me.
C__cross. You can if it is your business.
Well, I intend to make it my business. I intend to make a lot of things my business.
A one-armed bandit. Insert token to play.
You see that, Sam? It's a little play on the well-known colloquialism for slot machine.
I love it.
Fun just never stops at teddy bears.
It's like...
Tickling. For Blind Gamer LLC.
Yeah, Blind Gamer LLC Incorporated. Wait, it's already a corporation if it's LLC. Maybe if I incorporate twice and corporations are like people, I become two people and I only hires one, which is me. Now that's something my accountant can take care of. With a gun.
It's a rubber ducky ashtray.
Leave it to the Toy Mafia to make smoking fun.
Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You make smoking lots of fun. Yeah. One-armed bandit. So there's a play where a slot machine was running around and somebody was like, get lost, one-armed bandit, and the slot machine said, you're sending me away? Fine, I'll go take it out on the fugitive's wife.
A one-armed bandit. Insert token to play.
I haven't actually seen the whole series, so I don't know how it ends. One of these days. Anyway, let's gamble.
A one-armed bandit. Insert token to play. Sweet mother of bleary-eyed gambling addiction. We won!
Yeah, we won, but there's no prize!
You gotta hand it to Teddy Bear. He really puts the bandit in one-armed bandit.
Hold it. What's the password? You may enter.
We've got to get that listening device. And we've got to get 1,000,000 tokens to get the listening device. I see how this is going to go down. What's over there?
Buffet closed for semi-annual food change. Sorry, Max.
Aw.
Semi-annual food change. any hints, little buddy? Can't say little buddy without being like, hey, weren't you an Eradicator? It's trademarked, you know.
Is that poker guy psychic or what? It's like he can see his own card.
I'm sure he just cheats. I would.
How?
How do you win when the other guy cheats?
Cheat better?
Yeah. But how do we cheat?
Where should we go from here?
I don't know. If all the gaudy lights and chicanery weren't distracting me, I'd say go to where we're least wanted.
You mean that back room with the guard and the restricted access?
Actually, I meant the kitchen. But your idea is good too.
Right, we get it.
Heard any good passwords lately?
No, but then I probably haven't been listening in the right places.
Let's wallow in casino magic.
I've got a couple of rabbit's feet for luck.
You mentioned using the magnet with someone who has a metal plate in their head, and established last episode when Max shot us that we're always wearing our anti-hypnosis helmet under our hat.
I'd rather keep it to myself.
Fine then. Ignore my logic, why don't you?
I'd rather keep it to myself.
Tried it on him, right?
I'd rather keep it to myself. I'd rather keep it to myself.
Yeah.
I'd rather keep it to myself.
Yeah. We gotta beat him somehow. Wait, what's that? Ooh.
Teddy Bear's original meatball sandwich.
Looks tasty.
The original Teddy Bear made this original meatball sandwich with his own 2 paws in 1957. The microorganisms that give Teddy's modern meatballs their distinctive tang are descended from the colony in this sandwich.
Oh, it's like sourdough, only in meatball form.
What are we doing here again?
Losing all our money and reinforcing impulsive behavior?
I mean, apart from that.
I don't know. When we walked in here, we were talking about finding a mole with that code phrase, but I'm so simultaneously smitten by the lure of easy lucre and stricken by fear of innate failure, I can't really think straight.
Relatable, Max. Relatable.
How do you win when the...
Cheat better?
Let's wallow...
I've got a couple of rabbit's feet for luck.
I'd rather not advertise the ace up my sleeve.
Yeah. Cuddly Bear help us somehow?
Hello, Cuddly Bear.
Want to play cards?
We want to play cards.
Back for a little more public humiliation?
Just a little more.
Deal.
All right. I'm betting all 10 million. You only gotta bet 1. So, you in or out?
Sure, we'll bet a token.
Sorry, you lose.
Stink Charmer wins.
That one was for you, Mama.
Ah, we'll never win.
Yeah, go wallow in self-pity for a while.
See what happens when we fold.
All right.
C__cross. You need a mirror or something.
Ah.
Fold. We'll never get rich at this rate.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm just trying to think when I would put it on.
Deal.
All right.
We have unlimited tokens. Let's just see if there's any hints when we fold. And he's got ace of clubs. This is like an all aces deck.
I'm betting all 10 million. So, you in or out?
We're out.
Too rich for my blood.
Did someone say blood? What?
I win again.
Nah.
That one was for you, Mama.
Okay, we'll be back.
That's enough for now.
Okay. Although I could have sworn you were a dog, not a chicken.
A common mistake.
We don't have anything we can use as a mirror, do we? No. What's not nailed down?
Hi, Sam. This is yourself. Don't forget to listen to the answering machine messages and get Max a smack from me.
Jimmy Two-Teeth. Fence.
Beat it.
Hey, Jimmy, we're looking to sell.
Oh no, I don't want nothing that belongs to you. You'll decide you want it back and then you'll throw me off a bridge or something.
He's got a point.
I mean, Max might do that. What can we find at Bosco's that could help us? I wonder what keeps taking a picture of us with that noise. In we go. What's the weird...
The anti-delivery camera.
Right. Know what's behind it.
Foamy bread.
Made from real styrofoam?
No, artificial styrofoam.
Ha! What's that?
Tongues placed on freezer become property of Bosco.
Ha! Yeah, there's nothing else here.
What do we have here? Organ Trader, Self-Loathing Weekly, Hot Bunny.
Ooh, let me see that.
Hot Bunny?
No, Self-Loving Weekly.
Same ones.
Special. Buy one, get one.
What a deal.
Twisted tangle of logic can we use to haul us further along? No, you may be right, Seacross, needing a mirror. I figure we gotta use the ace of spades somehow.
Been up any titillating scandal mags lately?
No.
Nah, I don't want to ace that. Odd taxidermy.
He's got
The dead are
sunglasses
truly
now.
The pitch of the living.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max.
Guitar Cat. Sometimes these games have timing-related actions. You might actually have to replace your card with the ace at the right time.
Oh, that's a good thought, Guitar Cat. I guess I'll go back and try that. I was thinking if we didn't find anything here, then I'd go back and try and figure it out there again. It looks like it starts a cutscene and you can't interact with it, but I'll watch more closely. Also, how are you doing this week, Guitar Cat? It's good to see you.
No, seriously. Any ideas about your next cockamamie profession?
I resent that.
I'm sure you do.
Any idea what your first case is going to be about?
No, but it doesn't really matter. It's a flat fee system.
We'll be back, Sybil.
Bye, boys. Keep one eye on the truth.
Can I play with that?
No, it drives people crazy.
Who?
Me.
Okay. Let's go back to Bearland. You're a strange
Where we
creature,
going, Sam?
Max.
Teddy Bear's Mafia-free playland and casino.
Goody!
Guitar Cat. Was out of town for a bit. Finally home in my apartment. However
Welcome
weird
to
that is
Teddy
say.
Bear's Mafia Free Playland and Casino. Step right up, kiddies. We
I
got
know.
fun and games.
I know it's weird, like, think of somewhere, like, that's not your old home as your home. It's kind of like me since I came to grad school and stayed here. But I hope you did have a good trip, Guitar Cat. Any significance to that
It's
duck?
a rubber ducky ashtray.
Leave it to the toy mafia to make smoking fun.
The magnet wouldn't look good there. I'd rather keep it to myself.
Okay, let's
Back
watch
for a little more
carefully.
public humiliation?
Just a little more.
Deal.
All right.
So we've got no cursor.
fold. We'll never get rich at this rate.
He's looking across the room.
We'll be back.
Just remember to bring your money.
The position of that chair.
The magnet wouldn't look good there.
Wait a second.
I'd rather keep it to myself. The magnet wouldn't look good there.
Pity. That does seem to be metal.
Give me the password.
Let us in.
Toy Mafia only. If you want in, talk to Chuckles. He's right behind this door.
Right. I mean, I know we need the listen device.
Like I cared.
Oh, you're a delight. I think how we could use. I mean, he said not to use Max, but. May as well try it. Try giving different things to Max.
I'd rather keep it to myself.
I think I already tried giving him the ace. Max. Stupid rabbit. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I'd rather not advertise the ace up my sleeve.
If we gave him a token.
Nah, I may need them for the casino games.
There's those giant heads. I wonder if they're made of metal. It's nothing.
The magnet wouldn't look good there.
I just noticed there are stars rising and falling.
These rats are gonna pop up, see? If the rat's keeping his mouth shut, you don't touch him.
Just the instructions.
You put a bullet in his head. Cause a misfire and win a souvenir magnet.
There's just the sandwich. If I could figure out what Leonard is looking at. That clown looks alive.
That is one shiny nose.
Almost as shiny as yours.
Keep it up and you'll get a shiner too.
That was a bit harsh.
The magnet wouldn't look good there.
Drats. At least we know how he's cheating now. Yeah. Wait. Is that, yeah. Nothing shiny there. Disco ball. Or something very much like one. Nah, nothing else there. I guess it's like I'll just set dressing. There's nothing.
Teddy bear's original.
Looks.
The original teddy bear made this the microorganism colony in this.
Right, just the same stuff. Can't I just wander around the casino with a gun? I think I was shooting it. Ooh, look, a train going around. I feel like we have to block the clown nose and then swap the card at some point. Is there any?
A
Wait.
one-armed bandit. Insert token to play.
No.
You're on fire.
Still no prize.
We're wasting our money, Sam.
Hold it. What's the password? You may enter.
Nah, I guess it just triggers another Mafia bear to enter the spaceship. Nah.
The magnet wouldn't look good there.
What am I not thinking of? Unless we were able to get something from Bosco's that would obscure the nose. What's his name?
Hi, Lovey Bear.
Lovey Bear.
Having fun?
We're looking for somebody who works here.
Just talk to Ted E. Bear in the back room. He knows everyone.
You're no help.
Thanks, Lovey Bear.
Enjoy, and remember, if you're not losing, we're not winning.
Words to live by. I don't know. At this point, I'm open to hints if chat has any. But I do think we're on the right track. Okay, let me just make sure there's nothing on the other side of the room.
Let's wallow in casino magic.
C underscore
I've got a
underscore
couple
cross.
of rabbit's feet for luck.
I got nothing.
I know, see, cross it's. This is A bit more difficult than most of the puzzles, but not insurmountable.
A one-armed bandit. Insert token to...
We're not able to interact with the train in any way, are we? I'm trying to think how. Well, I don't know when it's coming by again. This is the slowest train I've ever seen. Okay.
Teddy Bear's original meatball sandwich.
There's the train.
Tasty.
The original the microorganisms that give Teddy a colony in this sandwich.
Things I could block the clown nose. Oh, shut up.
Sludgies. This week's flavors, avocado de menthe and fudge pâté de foie gras.
Oh, good. For a second, I thought it was something disgusting.
I think it's the tinge of green.
I take my coffee green.
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
There's nothing we could smear on the nose. There's nothing that comes to mind in Sybil's office. What if we used his hair to cover the clown nose in some way?
Brady Culture's hair. It makes for an long while.
He howled like a...
Nah.
A very disturbed individual.
Yeah, that's a very good summary of Max right there. Alright, I think it's time for me to look up a hint. But only one. Oh, I didn't try that. Use the ace of spades on the clown nose. Makes sense. I should have figured that out, honestly. Okay. We're back on track now. Hurry up, rabbit.
Where are we going, Sam?
Guitar Cat. Oh, make him think you have it.
Or make him think he has it.
Guitar Cat.
Teddy Bear's Mafia-free
Yeah,
playland
exactly.
and casino.
Goody!
Now that I hear it, it makes perfect sense. As all good adventure game puzzles. It's like, why didn't I think of that?
Welcome to Teddy Bear's, Mom. You know what? Home of the losingest slots in town.
I meant to ask Guitar Cat, are you going to be streaming some more this summer? Since I know now your semester's over. Oops. Yeah, Max can get up there, no trouble. Oh.
Wow, it sticks.
Ha! Lampshaded.
Guitar Cat.
Back for a little more
I don't
public
think so.
humiliation?
At least
Just a
not
little
so
more.
low.
Oh, I gotcha.
Guitar Cat. I do some stuff with Andre.
All right.
Right, like I remember your Half-Life streams. That's cool. I hope you get to do more of those.
I'm betting all 10 million, and you only gotta bet one. So, you in or out?
We'll bet.
Sure, we'll bet a token.
Sorry, Fido. You lose.
The dog wins.
Huh.
What? You cheated me!
What are you talking about, Leonard? How did we cheat?
You...
Pay up, stick charmer.
Mama, why weren't you watching over me? I'm ruined.
Let's go, Max.
Just goes to
Leonard
show.
and his dead mother need some alone time right now.
Yeah, let's go see if we can play Whack-the-Rats 10 million times in a row without passing out.
Leonard and his dead mother need some alone time. This goes to show, cheating doesn't prosper. Unless you're cheating the cheater. Or unless, you know, you're the freelance police. So now we... Okay, right, we can go buy the listening device. Yeah, I said tape recorder. Maybe it's 2 tin cans on a string. This is Bosco we're talking about. Each episode is rapidly becoming, how can Bosco top himself in overpriced, simplistic devices? Bonsoir.
Hey, Bosco. We want to buy something.
Oui, oui, monsieur.
Okay, Stinky Pants. Here's your 10 million.
By the sacred stench of St. Gainsbourg, these are not American dollars.
No, but there are 10 million of them.
Well, the prizes at Teddy Bear's can be quite useful. I accept. And in return, I give you the miniature listening device.
This is a bug.
Precisely.
Does this thing really work?
A
Does
bug.
this thing really work?
That answers your question.
Oh boy.
Now listen up, maggots. I am a bug. Drop me in enemy territory,
C
and I will give
underscore
all the
cross.
information you need.
LOL.
You just make sure.
It's
to pick me up
amazing,
again,
right?
and I will repeat every word. Every word.
We'll be putting you in some situations that could be a mite precarious. Think you can handle it?
I was in Nam, boy. You don't want to know what I've been through. They slaughtered ladybugs. Ladybugs! And that's not all. I seen them kill larvae. Larvae! So yeah, I think I can handle it. Now I need some shut-eye before the mission. Put me in your pocket. In your pocket! Move, maggot!
Sir, yes, sir.
Maybe that's a reference to the old Sierra game Battle Bugs. Never played it, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, it's like a Jabberjay in pinch bug form, Or earwig? No. I don't know what the correct name for a pinch bug is. I ought to. I'm sure I've seen it in some book somewhere. And I've seen a lot of things in some books somewhere.
Where are we going, Sam?
Teddy Bear's Mafia-free playland and casino.
Goody!
Welcome to Ted Ask About Our Frequent Bankruptcy Program.
Ha! Max is just reaching for that sandwich.
C__cross. Earwig is the little bugs with the pincers on the back.
On the back. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Thanks. So then I don't know what the ones with the pinchers on the front are.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Every time we play, it triggers a mafioso.
Still no prize.
We're wasting our money, Sam.
Hold it. What's the password? You may enter.
Now let's go collect our little friend.
Did you get it all?
Yeah, I got it. Now listen up. Here's what they said.
Hold it. What's the password?
That's gotta be, what, 100 times I've come through that door today, and you still don't recognize me?
It's the Bearheads, boss. They all look alike.
Leave the gun, take the cannolis.
You may enter.
Now get me in that pocket. Move!
Wait, leave the gun, take the cannolis. What's that a reference to? I swear that's a reference to something. A mafia movie?
Give me the password.
Wait, is it good? Yeah.
Leave the gun, take the cannolis.
You may enter.
This is it? Where's the food? Surely there's a buffet back here.
Hey, look, that must be Teddy Bear.
Where do you wise guys think you're going?
Who, us? We were just browsing.
We frown on that around here. I'm Chuckles, the casino pit boss. I've had my eye on you.
How long have you been watching us?
Long enough.
Do I look any taller than I did 10 minutes ago?
Your win at poker was, shall we say, creative.
Why, whatever are you insinuating?
That was nice work. You also somehow got the password to let you into this room. Very clever. I'm impressed.
Ah.
The toy mafia can use guys who are long on brains and short on scruples. You interested?
It does describe us fairly well. Just ask about the mafia-free establishment.
What mafia?
Exactly.
Joining the toy mob dovetails nicely with our personal goals. We accept.
I've always wanted to be a thug. Officially, I mean.
The fact that you've already got your own animal costume shows great initiative. But before we can accept you into the family, there are 2 jobs I need you to do for us.
I'm sure.
Bad news. The original meatball sandwich has been stolen.
There are 3 jobs I need you to do for us.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, the usual. I want you to lean on somebody, I want you to whack somebody, and I want you to recover a small item that belongs to us.
What do you want to bet that we have to whack a certain fence? Because whack a rat. And that's not an actual game. I mean, there's a game in this. Oh no, there was a freeware whack-a-mole clone called Whack-A-Rat. which might have been made by the same guy who did Prairie Dog Hunt Pro. I don't know why I have that on the brain. But then again, it might not have. I have too much nonsense in my brain. I'm going to stop talking now.
Who do you want us to whack?
We're having trouble with a witness who refuses to see things our way. I want you to silence a certain Sybil Pandemic.
Aw, Sybil.
Silence as in gag her?
Gag her with a pistol.
You want us to kill Sybil?
Make it messy, as a message to other potential witnesses. We have her under surveillance, so we'll be watching.
Yikes.
Oh boy, how do we get out of this one?
Tell me again how you want us to kill Sybil.
Messily,
Make
obviously.
it messy. Plenty of blood. We'll be watching.
Plenty of blood.
Who do you want us to lean on?
A local shopkeeper who's been refusing to stock our products. Take these special teddy bears and make sure he displays them on the sale table in the front of his store.
No problem.
The store is called Bosco's Inconvenience.
No problem.
Yeah, we'll have to outsmart a security system.
What is it that you want us to recover? It's that rotting old sandwich, right?
The original meatball sandwich has great sentimental value to our organization.
And it's also
I want
tasty.
you to track it down before the disrespectful slime bag who stole it manages to fence it to some other lowlife.
Sounds detective-y.
Deal with the thief as you see fit. We'd like to preserve plausible deniability on this one.
I think we've got it.
Do these 3 things, Sam and Max, and you shall be as we are.
Verbally overwrought?
Members of the Toy Mafia.
Oh, right.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
The drapes? Oh, I'll tell you about the drapes, my friend.
No, that's okay.
Maybe his hobby is interior decorating, Sam.
Let's not chance it. We'll be back.
A word of advice, because I like you to. When you walk away from the Toy Mafia, watch your back.
What's this?
What is this thing?
Mine. Stay away from it.
It's amazing how menacing these guys can look in spite of the teddy bear heads.
Assuming there's nothing else useful here.
What's behind that door?
None of your business.
Looks like you can monitor the whole casino floor from there.
And a few other places besides.
Or you could watch Mary Tyler Moore.
Who told you about that?
You know, I've never actually seen Mary Tyler Moore. Even though I know it's supposed to be a good show. It's on my list. I feel like half the TV shows ever made are on my list somewhere.
The original meatball sandwich is gone.
I didn't do it!
Wonder. Now we know, or I assume they mentioned fencing that the sandwich is going to end up with Jimmy. Limited cast of characters. Let's see about outsmarting, what's his name? Jacques Sissy Pants first. Oh. Hello.
Hello. What brings you to this neighborhood, Cuddly Bear?
Cuddly Bear is not talking.
Hey, Bosco. How does BTAT's Part 2 work again?
Part
If
2.
anything gets placed in the store that the anti-delivery camera does not recognize, it is put out on the street.
Look outside. It's the Toy Mafia.
What? Where? You are right. It is a toy mafioso pretending to read the newspaper. He will not sneak past me, oh no.
The price of paranoia is eternal vigilance.
Isn't it, though?
What if his toy mafia disguise is just a disguise? I gotta see what he's reading.
Hairball.
Won't be this simple.
Earwigs are the bane of outdoor pool towels.
Ugh. That sounds awful.
If he's pretending to read local news, he's CIA. If he's pretending to read international, he's CIA.
Quick, Sam, while he's distracted.
Right, I'll just drink Calico's ghost.
Calico's ghost? Like ColecoVision?
I'll get it.
Thank you, Max.
Thanks, little buddy.
Comics. He may be Illuminati.
When Bosco gets distracted, he really gets distracted.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
Nothing like a gaggle of...
So what if we show the camera this little thing?
No, Chuckles was very specific. It's got to go on the sale table by the front.
Hairball.
Yeah.
In Idaho, we'd pick up a towel and 10 to 20 earwigs would drop out. They're harmless, but creepy.
Ugh. Oh, so they don't actually get into your ears. That's good. But yeah, that still sounds disgusting. Imagine that would make me shake towels out for the rest of my life. How can we disguise it? Wait, we've got the magnet.
If he's pretending to do the word jumble, he's with the Knights of Malta.
Special delivery.
C__cross. I do not see them much in Denver, but back in LA I would see them all the time.
The society pages must be skull and bones.
Oh, glad they're not around LA. Or in... Oh, you said they are around LA. Oof. I'll probably run across them. Or they're just around and I haven't noticed them. I tend not to mind bugs too much if they're not excessively
Hairball.
inside.
The myth was always that they would crawl in your ear, but it never really happened.
Oh, gotcha. So that's basically named after the myth. And I know I read an account of somebody getting, I think it was a cockroach in their ear.
C__cross. Yep, I heard the same thing as a kid.
Well, thank God it's not true. Those myths have persisted so long. Sometimes have spiders inside, but I don't really mind spiders. I just hope
He's pretending to read the gardening section, so it's true. He is Toy Mafia.
I hope we don't lose Bosco's friendship over this.
Me neither. He's my second favorite delusional paranoid.
Oh no! Oh no! He's coming in! We're done for, y'all! I surrender! I surrender! Ah! I told you this would happen! I told you he would deliver, and he delivered!
I can't believe that guy!
Don't worry, Bosco. We'll help you purge this place of mafia contraband just as soon as we solve this case we're so incredibly busy with.
Oh yeah, you're real busy. You've done nothing but loiter around my store all day.
What can we say? We love to loiter.
We're loiter
Now we get to
bugs.
be toy mobsters, right?
Not yet. Our journey to the dark side has just begun.
Right, let's go kill Sybil.
Hey, wait a second.
Or-
Why didn't B-Taz pas deux work? My camera! Oh, no!
It's okay, you've got more, Bosco. Poor guy just can't get a break.
The Alien Love Rectangle Post.
I had no idea there was such fierce competition among alien love polygon tabloids.
It's an incredibly specific niche. Civil High.
Hairball. According to
No,
Wikipedia,
you got the wrong
earwigs are
person.
called
I mean
such
Dame.
because
I mean
when they
Dame person.
unfold their
Isn't
wings,
Dame
it looks
person that
kind
big
of
chin
like a
puppet
human
used to scare
ear.
children?
Oh.
Oh, Sam! Max!
Wow, that's really interesting.
Thank goodness it's you. I thought it was
Thanks for
someone
looking
coming to
that
kill
up.
me.
Yes, well, you seem, understandably, a little tense. Maybe you should switch to decaf.
What? Oh, yes. The coffee cup. I'm out of coffee, but I'm so nervous I keep trying to drink it anyway. It's funny how stress can reduce you to just a bundle of mindless reflexes.
Is that what happened to me?
Wouldn't it be wonderful to think so?
These lines, they're funnier the more you think about them.
How's that new profession working out?
Oh, Sam. The life of a professional witness isn't all courtroom theatrics and finger pointing. The toy mafia told me if I testified against them, they'd rub me out.
They tried to buy you off with a Swedish massage?
No, Max. I think they meant murder.
Murder most foul.
So are you going to testify?
Unfortunately, I've discovered that I have too many principles not to. What lousy timing.
Principles are pesky things. I hear they can be surgically removed now.
Have you considered the possibility of staging your own deaths to throw the toy mafia off the scent?
That would be dishonest. It would be a refutation of everything I stand for as a professional witness.
Big payoffs, graft, corruption?
The truth.
Oh,
You're
that.
a real antique, you know that? I mean in a good way.
I've always liked antiques.
You seem, understandably, a little tense. Maybe you should switch to decaf.
What? Oh, yes. The coffee cup. I'm out of coffee. It's funny how stress can reduce you to just a bundle of mindless reflexes.
Is that what happened to me?
Wouldn't it be We'll be back.
So
I know you will. You're the only two I can trust.
Really? She should consider guilt slinger as her next profession.
She won't intentionally fake her own death. She was cool with that. Tiki, what is that?
Hold all my calls, please.
Oh.
Hey, keep away from my intercom.
Wait, she said last episode her Kleenex were laced with chloroform.
Is this the kind with aloe in the sheets for it?
Chloroform, actually.
Yeah.
Some of my therapy.
We can't snatch one. That would be too easy. Oops.
Does this hat make my head look fat?
Not at all! I think it's all the fat on your head that's making your head look fat.
I mean, at least he's candid. Yeah, it's good to have a few friends who are candid. Just ideally not ones who are psychotic rabbits.
Don't look now, but I think the toy mafia are watching us.
Maybe he's a giant Ewok, starting the line for the next Star Wars movie.
Bosco's isn't a movie theater.
No, but if he waits long enough, it might be.
Oh boy. Because Sam and Max was made by LucasArts, and LucasArts used to own Star Wars. Still, when this game was made. How the times have changed.
Is that legal now?
Okay, Jimmy, cough up the sandwich.
Show me the money.
Show me the sandwich.
Show me the money.
You show me the sandwich, I'll show you the money.
I will, I tell you. Just show me the money. You too?
Hi, jerkbag.
Trying to vent something hot, Leonard?
Like a meatball sandwich, Leonard?
A meatball sandwich you stole, Leonard?
You two stay back, or I swear by my mother's bedspread I'll shoot you both.
Which cliche shall we use?
Now, let's be reasonable, Leonard. We'll say the three of us got the sandwich back. Maybe the Toy Mafia will give you a reward.
Yeah, Leonard. Even though they know you're a cheating jerkbag.
Good point, bunny-like
Oops.
thing. No dice, lassie.
Oh, should I not have moved my lips when I thought that?
Just relax, Leonard. Can I get you a refreshing beverage? Maybe a pillow?
Move and you're a dead dump.
Sam, has that blasted old gambit ever worked?
All those years of stewardess school don't disappear overnight, Max. You know, Leonard, little Jimmy Two-Teeth there cannot be trusted.
He still has our pepper grinder.
Also, he's a
Hey,
rat.
I was gonna return it.
Oh, so I should trust the two dopes who cheated me out of my fortune instead?
Let's pretend it makes sense to say yes to that question.
Look, I don't trust Jimmy any farther than I can throw him, but fortunately for me, I can throw him a country mile.
Hey, what?
Excuse me, are you by any chance holding us at gunpoint with a harmless cap gun?
Once a cheat, always a cheat, eh, Leonard?
What? No.
Sicken little.
Hey, check out
I thought
the
you'd never
nozzle.
sick.
Okay, Leonard, are you gonna tell us where the
Is that
sandwich is?
red tip?
Or are we gonna have to get rough?
Stay rough! Stay rough!
I'll never talk. There ain't nothing you can do to break me. Nothing.
Does your mother know what you've become?
Don't you talk about my mama. My mama's a saint.
Is she the saint of sterno-heated fried food? Because if so, she may have another follower.
Hold on, Max. I think we've just found our captive's weak spot.
Which? His uninspired diction or his laughably bad grammar?
Neither. I say we hit this cheating slime receptacle where it hurts the most. Right in the mother.
You mean?
That's right, Max. It's time to pull out the Yo Mama joke.
Yay!
No, not that. Anything but that.
Leonard, Yo Mama's so fat. She's so fat. Oh, curdled goat's milk on a warm summer day. I can never remember the punchlines.
That's funny. I remember all the punchlines, but I can never remember the setups.
Oh my gosh, this
Well
is
then,
like
Max, I think we'll have to break this
one of those
two-bit
Monkey
final
Island
entertainment.
puzzles.
Follow my lead.
Radiant.
Yo Mama's so radiant.
She beat out Sam for best in show.
Hey!
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
Whoops, let's try that again. Yo Mama's so radiant.
Her mouth would make a longshoreman blush.
That's supposed to make me feel bad?
Let's try that again.
Guitar Cat. There's a down arrow.
Is there? Oh, thanks, you're right, Guitar Cat. Ah, this'll make it easier.
Yo Mama's so radiant.
Thanks, I would not have caught that.
If she fell in nuclear waste, no one would notice.
Oh, it's true.
It's working. Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Okay, making grown men weep. A fun pastime for the whole family.
Ooh, thrifty.
Yo mama's so thrifty.
I saw this one. It's a melody played in a penny arcade.
She brings coupons to the penny arcade.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Yes, we're definitely making a dent now. Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Okay.
Yo mama's so fat.
She has more folds than an origami accordion.
Oh, Mama, make it stop.
He's getting closer to breaking. Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Yeah.
Ha.
Yo mama's so punctual.
God, this is awful.
She showed up early for her own funeral.
Stop! Please stop!
This can all be over if you'll just tell us where the sandwich is.
No.
Let's hit him one more time, Sam.
So perky.
Yo mama's so perky.
Oh. Ah.
The only time she's low is at a limbo contest.
Is that an insult?
Okay. I'll tell you where the sandwich is. Just leave my mama alone.
Of course, Leonard. We would never do anything to dishonor your dead mother.
He never even took the sandwich out of the casino. He hid it in the prize slot of the one-armed bandit, and then took the one arm so no one could win it.
Which brings us to the next question. Where's the arm?
I got it right here.
Oh, jerkbag!
How did we not notice that before?
I was too busy taking his cap gun to notice that extra arm.
We'd best get back to the casino and win back that sandwich.
Also, the camera was positioned
sucker.
on the other side of the
Wait,
office.
aren't you gonna untie me? Hello? Guys? Jimmy? Anybody?
Where are we going, Sam?
I still don't know how to kill Sybil. Or what to.
No place. Never mind.
Coffee. Green coffee. I don't know, I just try filling her coffee mug up with stuff. Gesundheit.
Sybil wouldn't want us leaving her cup there. We don't actually want to kill Sybil. Sybil wouldn't want us leaving her cup there.
You did not?
Sybil wouldn't want...
Could I get a grande ketchup macchiato with extra foam?
You crack me up, little buddy.
Who's joking?
A ground egg ketchup macchiato. Oh, the cap gun, that's what that was. I wonder if we can chloroform her with the Kleenex now. Ah, ketchup is blood. Classic. I gotta pull more pranks using that.
Sybil wouldn't want us leaving her cup there. I'm afraid to touch those.
Yeah. Get Max to do it.
Oh my goodness, thank you! I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached.
That's never stopped me!
I mean, it was that dream sequence, Max.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Looks like he missed her.
Shoot her when she drinks. Fortunately, she didn't notice it was ketchup when she drank. Don't try this at home, kids. Cap guns are dangerous.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Looks like he missed her.
Oops.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Looks like he missed her.
Nah. I mean, I could try shooting the cup with the real gun, I suppose.
Excellent. Nice and messy. That should send a clear message to any other potential rats.
I'm reminded of yesterday's dinner with no points. Hey, what happened to the picture?
With all due respect, Don, who cares? Now that she's whacked, we don't need to keep watching her, do we?
I suppose so. Give me a pretzel, Chuckles. These things always make me peckish.
You're a real sociopath, Don Bear. I mean that as a compliment, naturally.
Naturally.
Hey, Sam! Webcam tastes like chicken!
Good idea, John. Now those toy mafia villains won't see Sybil wake up, which could be important to our continued good health.
And we've learned that webcams go great with ketchup.
Another fun fact to add to the crime-fighting arsenal.
Thank goodness she fainted.
Hey, Sam, are we mafiosi yet?
No, there's still the matter of the original meatball sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
Just see if she has anything funny to say. Eh.
We'll be back.
I know you will. You're the only two I can trust.
Ouch. Really? She should consider guilt slinger as her next profession.
Quick evaporating ketchup right there. Could be a hot seller. Ketchup stains.
Where are we going, Sam?
Never gets old.
Teddy Bear's Mafia-free playland and casino.
Goody!
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia. That's us. Where the Mafia plays for free.
That's what I mean by Mafia free.
Hey, the one-armed bandit's one arm is missing.
Stolen by a bandit, perhaps?
Presto, an unarmed bandit no longer. A one-armed bandit. Insert token.
Will we still win?
Success. Here's the meatball sandwich.
Yeah.
Should we taste it to make sure?
Sweet ptomaine. No.
Sweet ptomaine.
Did that thing just give you a prize? Must be out of adjustment. I'll have it serviced.
On the plus side, we've recovered the original meatball sandwich.
And what a pungent piece of sculpture it is. I'm surprised we couldn't smell it from downtown.
Let me see that. Yes, that's definitely the sandwich. Teddy Bear will be very pleased.
Is he hungry?
Generally, yes. You've done well, boys. Follow me to the back room. There's a little initiation ceremony.
Oh.
We're getting our pristine navels groped by pristine naval officers again?
Shut your ultra-wide trap and follow me. Sam, Max, you have done what we have asked of you. Acts of intelligence, malevolence, and subservience. And we welcome you into the ranks of the Orso Nostra.
Neat.
My stuff runneth over.
There's a small ritual with the ceremonial picnic baskets, and then a few other technicalities, and then Joey will show up with some cold cuts.
Picnic baskets.
As a sign of respect, I will remove my mask, which is good, because I can barely talk through this stupid thing.
That's better. Man alive, do I schwitz in that getup.
Holy fat-free carp on a skewer. You're a mole. In fact, you must be the one does the carpet match the drapes?
The code phrase, idiot. These guys are freelance police. Apparently, they still haven't figured out that I've switched sides.
He's right, Max. We still haven't realized that.
Wait, so I get that the mole turned traitor, presumably for the wealth and power that the toy mafia could offer, but what happened to the previous teddy bear?
Or Teddy Bears. For all we know, the original Teddy Bear choked on his own meatball sandwich back in '65.
Yes, good point. Should we run now?
Perhaps so.
Get them!
Head for the car, little buddy.
Timed action sequence?
Sam, I couldn't help but notice that a number of bloodthirsty gangsters are right on our tail.
Eat lead, coppers.
Yes, I saw that.
What's worse, they've got those new bulletproof tires from Crime Mart.
Only modern technology horribly awry.
An authentic 1920s car, too.
Oh wait, forgot we were the ones being chased. Never mind!
You're dead.
Jeez. And I thought bump and jump was difficult. How do we get ourselves out of this one?
That would hardly be sporting. No can do. No dice. No dice. No dice.
Can they shoot anything?
No dice. No dice. That would hardly be sporting. No can do. No can do.
I'm trying to shoot the tires just to make sure.
No can do. That would hardly be sporting.
what if we shoot one of those billboards or whatever they are to make them land on them? Fortunately, these guys are terrible shots.
Is that all of them?
I'm sure they're
All
fine.
but one, Teddy Bear himself.
Let's go take down that fat little fraud once and for all.
Good idea. Hold on, little buddy. Hey, the dawn is gone. Well, now's our chance to find out just what that traitorous mole bear is planning.
You know, without that menacing mumble, he doesn't seem capable of planning brunch, much less a dastardly master plan.
Agreed. But in my experience, there's always something interesting behind any door that says, "Do not enter under pain of death."
It's Deathbringer.
He's got a bunch of maps in here, with what looks like truck routes going all over the country.
Interesting. But it probably doesn't mean anything.
Apparently, Teddy Bear keeps the details of his operation elsewhere. This gobbledygook's best left to the freelance accountants.
Freelance accountants.
A gangster needs a little privacy when he changes bear heads.
Haggard Hessian.
No,
RD on
objects
7
in the mirror
submarine.
may not be a reflection of any person, living or dead.
Hey, Hessian. How are you doing tonight? Everybody, please go check out Haggard Hessian. How's your weekend going? All right, you were playing Cuphead. I caught some of that. Terribly hard, living up to its reputation, even by run-and-gun standards.
Awake for some reason. LOL. How are you?
What's a dangerous crime outfit
doing
without readily available liquor?
Pretty well, thanks. This game is so good, it puts me in a good mood. Makes me laugh so many times.
C__cross. Hey there at Haggard Hessian.
Well, I'm glad you don't have work tonight, Hessian.
Haggard Hessian. Howdy Cross Haggard 6 Love.
Hey, there's a whole bear-making factory back here.
Ooh,
You mean
hey,
the
there's Super
respectable
Ted.
propriety of a gambling casino is just a front for the shadowy underworld of labor and industry? I'm scandalized.
You two? You're back? Inconceivable. But come no closer. I know how to use both of these.
I'll be honest, we're probably more worried about the gun.
Indeed. More fool you then. And this hypno bear will make you my willing slaves. You can do the factory work now that you've rid me of my inept underlings. Look! Look at the hypno bear!
Teddy Bear said.
Don't you feel sleepy?
Don't we?
We don't. Hypnosis won't work on either of us. But play along until we get that gun from it.
I asked you a question, slaves!
Yes, master. So sleepy.
What he said.
Really? Seems a little off somehow. Maybe it's just me. Oh, I know. Here's a test. Tall one, you shoot the short one.
Excuse me, master?
Shoot your friend! I command it!
This blows.
I have the anti-hypnosis helmet, and he has... well, he's Max.
I obey.
Haggard Hessian.
Mother of
He'll
mercy.
be
Is
lurking.
this the end of little
May fall back
Maxie?
asleep.
Oh, Dad,
hey,
where is that guy's
thank you so
sting?
much, Hessian. I appreciate the lurk.
The pain! And only 2 days to retirement. You gotta promise to TiVo the Dukes of Hazzard for me. Promise me!
Okay, so...
For cowards die 1,000 deaths. Well, heroes die but once. Unless they're playing video games, in which case heroes die a lot too. So good night, Fresh Prince. And may Charlie's angels sing these I
Right, well... So cold. Why am I so cold?
Oh, Max. You brilliant imbecile, you. Run.
Okay, good job, Slave. Just about ready to have you shoot him again.
Yes, Master.
Now, Slave, you run the factory while I read the paper. Just get the Hypnobears sorted for delivery. You can take them around later.
Is that a flower on his coat?
Good, good. Now I'm off to see what wry observation Fred Massett has for us today.
Max, you keep playing dead. I'll figure out some way to bring Teddy Bear and his factory to their respective knees.
I can't hear you. I'm dead.
Committed to the part. That's our rabbit.
It's like a polygon flower.
Oh, is it? Yeah. That must be it, Techlink, because I thought it was a flower, but it looked weird.
Is quite a gizmo.
Big polygons.
Insidious. Nefarious. I think these are the voice gizmos for the insidious hypnotic bears. I think these are the voice gizmos for the insidious hypnotic bears.
Insidious. So perfidious.
I can't listen to that.
No.
Think, boy!
Interesting. No, go back. There was something else there.
Anybody got a screw loose?
Wait, so what did I do? Oh, I took a screw out.
This is quite a gizmo.
God, I love this music. Totally swingable.
Insidious. Hey, this isn't even a real fire extinguisher. Well, that didn't do much. Nefarious. I think these are the voice gizmos for the insidious hypnotic bears.
Oh, screwdriver.
I really don't want to screw that.
That's what she... Never mind.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
Ominous machinery.
This is quite a gizmo.
Oops, you're on fire. You're on fire.
I just told it to shush. Don't step on your partner.
Okay, so if I put this Framel-What's-It in this Pringle rubber...
T-shirt teddy bear.
You're on fire.
Aw, isn't that cute?
Huh. What do I do with it?
I doubt I could hypnotize that.
And the fire extinguisher is fake.
I know she's married now, but that Kathy is still smoking hot.
Oh, master.
What is it now, slave?
You're on fire.
I'm on fire! Help, help! I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
You okay, little buddy?
I could use a mattress.
I know I've got a protective device in my head, but did we ever figure out why you can't be hypnotized?
It's a mystery, Sam. I attribute it to my superior intellect.
Do you have a runner-up theory?
I've lost so many Q-tips in my ears that they prevent me from hearing the subsonic ranges used in hypnotic suggestions?
It's really a toss-up as to which theory's more implausible.
I mean, those are gigantic ears.
I wish we could use those hypno-bears ourselves.
Sam, nothing's stopping you. The world's your slimy, malodorous oyster.
You know, Max, you're right.
Boy, some slimy, malodorous oysters would go great right about now.
Stay put. I'll work things out.
Just giving us hints.
By the way, I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too. If being dead is half as boring as pretending to be dead, I'm never gonna do it.
Just knock him out.
Help! I'm on fire!
Somebody should collect this rubbish.
Help!
Somebody should collect this rubbish. Here goes nothing.
I'm on
It's like Chemical Plant Zone all over again.
Nice work, Sam.
Thanks, pal.
I don't think that mole is as svelte as yours truly, though. In fact, look.
Little help?
I can't tell if it's comical or life-threatening.
Who says they have to be mutually exclusive? I forget. Which color means I can't take my bath and body scrub with me? Come on.
That's what I call breaking the bank.
And the sidewalk, and the water main, and the buffet table.
You're really broken up about that buffet table, aren't you, Max?
It was the only innocent in this whole affair, Sam. I mean, apart from the bystanders and their pets.
Buck up, little pal. Maybe the commissioner will take us out for a pungent meal at Squirrel Garden when we tell him how we cracked the case.
He better. For all the hard work I did, I want 3 jellied lemurs with extra salt.
This is Secret Agent Chuckles. The factory's been destroyed. Repeat, the factory has been destroyed. Commence Plan B.
Oh my god, this is great. Comical and life-threatening. Who says they have to be mutually exclusive?
Welcome, welcome, generous friend. Days
Ooh,
and weeks
musical
and
numbers.
tokens to spend. We're just regular businessmen, just you and me and Teddy Bear. Teddy Bears is oodles of fun, slots and sandwiches and poker and gun. And look, no mobsters, nary a one, with you and me and Teddy Bear. Not mafia, no. We're mafia free. Black mafia, please. No shady leaves upon the family tree. J. Edgar Hoover always insists organized crime just doesn't exist. Q bugs. No button man packing gas loaded with slugs. It's you and me and Teddy Bear. No mafia here. What mafia, please? We're mafia for real. No mafia mugs. Just doing business legitimately.
Oh god, even the songs are amazing. Musical numbers. You know, I never buy the soundtrack for games but this. I would totally play some of those songs at Swing Dance. Wait, I bought the DVD-ROM box version. I might actually have the soundtrack. Wow, I love this game. Seriously. I don't know, I might be enjoying it even more than the first. Oops, let me change that. I might be enjoying it even more than Sam and Max Hit the Road because this doesn't have as many difficult puzzles. Like, with a little thought, you can pretty much make it through each episode. And it's still got the great characters and the great writing and the complete absurdity. I'm so glad I got this game and I'm getting to stream it. But it's getting, yeah, fairly late. I think 2 episodes per stream is a good length. I'm pretty sure there are 6 episodes in the season 1. So maybe I'll play 2 next week. And then see what then figure out the following week. I figure we'll go ahead and raid someone, but before we do, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind variety/retro streamer who streams a fair amount of horror games and also comedies, as you can see. I stream Wednesday evenings, Sunday evenings, and Saturday late afternoon when I do Short Horror Saturday. And I'm thinking we'll probably do an audio-only game this Saturday. And on Wednesday, I don't know, I had started Call of Duty 4 to try it out, and I may continue that. It seems kind of fun, but it's quite different from what I usually play, which is mostly older stuff. Maybe I'll continue that this Wednesday and then see if people want to play more of it. And next Sunday we'll be playing more of Sam and Max Season 1, aka Sam and Max Save the World. And I can only assume it will continue to be utterly hilarious.
TechLink.
I might actually buy the rest of the games.
Was good fun.
Oh, my pleasure.
Thanks for the stream at Purblind Gamer.
You're welcome, and Hairball and TechLink and everybody else, thank you for coming by and chatting or lurking, hanging out, laughing along with everybody's favorite dog and rabbit duo. And if you haven't, feel free to follow me, and also to follow my Twitter, which I'm trying to use on occasion for random stuff. And I'd really appreciate it if you could all hang out just long enough for us to raid somebody. Let's see who's online. He finished his stream. Let's see. I think who we haven't raided in a while. Let's go ahead and raid Tay Ray's Cray, who's a good friend of mine. And she's playing Mass Effect, the one they just re-released. Which I've never played Mass Effect, but I've heard they're very good. Yeah, because it looks like most of the other people I know online I've raided fairly recently. I try not to raid the same people too much. Yeah. Probably next time we'll raid a retro streamer again. And those do tend to be what I watch a lot of. And again, I'm Purblind Gamer, and I really appreciate you all coming to my stream and hanging out. And I'll hope to see you guys again on Wednesday or next Sunday. And
C__cross. Ty, had a good time.
oh, I'm so glad. Yeah. You're welcome, C-Cross. I hope everybody has a good night, and please say hi to Tay Ray.